সকালবেলা 9টার সময় ছুটি হয়েছে।
হ্যাঁ ওই তো একটা মেল পাঠিয়েছে।
আর হওয়াটা দরকারও আছে, সবাই আসতে পারবে না।
ঠিক, কথাটা ঠিক।
আর আসাটা তো সত্যি সমস্যা।
এবার প্রচুর জল টল ঢুকছে। যা অবস্থা। বাড়ি
হাত থেকে আমাদের, আমরা এই হাইকোর্টের এই লোকেশনটা আমরা হাওড়া কাছে অনেকটাই খরচ ছিল, সেখানে
তাই না?
যেতে আসতে বেশি টাইম লাগে না।
কোথায় থাকা হয়?
আমি তো এই রোডে থাকি।
ওই জন্য সুবিধা আরো বেশি।
এ তো এই যে চলে যায়,
হ্যাঁ,
চলে তো যাবে আজ নয় কাল।
কি
এতে চলে যাবে না তোমার?
বলছে তো, কিন্তু আদতে কি হবে জানা নেই আমার। বলছে যাবে, কিন্তু এটা অড লোকেশন বলো ভাই, কি মানে ওই কোনো মামলা আর করা যাবে না, কোনো মামলা।
mentioning one urgent matter which is running in the monthly list of July, Lordship, as item number 1447. Now, Lordship, the urgency is that, Lordship, there is a public road that has been encroached by the neighbors who have constructed a pakka wall, which is stop my in case if there's Lordship, earlier occasion I have handed over the slip.
That's okay.
Lordship, one can application has been filed by another petitioner, Lordship. He is a cancer patient, Lordship. Kindly consider the urgency, Lordship.
Give your slip.
My lord,
Cancer patient I have mentioned, Lordship.
I'm mentioning for inclusion.
Give your slip.
So, permit to mention one matter for correction of the lordship's order.
Call out the list.
Is the petitioner?
His name has not gone on record, not he informed me. So there's a correction.
Name. Tell the correction. What is the correction in the slip?
No, item number 18 ছিল আগে।
No,
Not
mentioning one.
Then what's the correction that লিখে দাও?
Your Lordship, I'm written in the
Item number 1.
I'm on with the respondent, madam.
What is the correction? Item number 1. Any idea, madam?
No, my lord.
This was mentioned yesterday. Not today. Tomorrow.
Lord, item number 2, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, this writ petition has already become infructuous, my lord. So I am seeking to withdraw.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn. You are the counsel on record?
Yes.
Your wakalatnama is there?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Lord,
Mr. Chan.
Lord, 7th of October, an interim order was passed by Justice Chondo. Lord, your lordship has extended, then it was extended on 14th May till 30th of June. It was there, my lord. If my lord kindly extends the interim order, Lord, if my lord looks at the 7th October order, a report was called for. The report has not come yet from the corporation.
For the corporation,
I'm for the private respondent. I'm opposing the prayer.
your opposition will not make any difference.
Lordship,
But the-
because
he made the
already the
corporation-
order of the Honorable High Court is
Mr.
there.
Banerjee,
Yes. Mr. Banerjee,
Mr.
কোথায়?
Sandeepan Banerjee, no, none of the juniors are here.
My lord may
Currently occupied through another.
junior. His junior is here. My lord may
File
extend.
your report.
Yes, let them refile the report.
You're supposed to file your report.
Yes.
Checked on proxy counsel so and so appears on behalf of Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee, counsel for the Havra Municipal Corporation. She seeks and is granted further time of
Lordship, may I? Only 2 submissions, Your Lordship.
Madam, you are appearing for?
For the Howrah Municipal Corporation, Your Lordship.
3 weeks?
Right.
I have 2 folds of submission, if Your Lordships kindly permit me.
Sir, without the report, what?
The Lordship, the sum and substance of the last order is that the demolition sketch map. Already that demolition sketch map has been submitted by the Howrah Municipal
They have to
Corporation in
put
the
that on-
earlier writ petition. That is my son.
Report called for a
They have to
report. Let
file
the
a report
come.
here.
Let the report come.
Report has to come.
Yes.
The interim order granted earlier on 7/10/2024, which was extended which has been periodically extended, is further extended. Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
ওই রিপোর্টটা দাদা আসেনি 3 হপ্তাহ টাইম দিয়েছে রিপোর্টের জন্য 3 হপ্তাহ
Why don't we take it up next week? I will come.
Next week,
Next week.
for a period of 2 weeks,
2 weeks.
is further extended for a period of 2 weeks. Report 2 weeks.
ম্যাটারটা কবে
Report 1 week,
For
1
1 week, let the matter of 2 weeks.
2 weeks, matter after 2 weeks.
I will supply them a copy.
Lord, we need
What
to
are
take
the
an
proxy counsel
exception
and all this
Lord,
stuff in the manner?
Lord, we need to take ঠিক আছে এক সপ্তাহ এক্সেপশন নিয়ে নেবো
What, Mr. Chakravarti?
Lord, we'll take the exception within that 1 week, let it come up after 2 weeks. আজ কত তারিখ 7th, it will come on 21st of July. 21 তারিখ তো কোর্ট হবে না 22 তারিখ
July হলে মুশকিল আছে।
Lord, keep it on
21st of July
27
may not be given, my lord, because
22/7 22/7
Just a minute, just a minute, just a minute.
sir, দেখছি।
21st, my lord will get another, my lord, there will be another resolution.
That
21st.
21st, there will be,
Let's have it on 28th of July,
Lord, 28, 29, only those 2 dates I will not be.
30th of July.
30, I'm so grateful. 30.
Extended till, the interim order granted is extended till, for a period of 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
4 weeks will cover 30th July.
My lord is taking it after 4 weeks.
After 4 weeks, 30th July.
Then it may be 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks for, 2
Report.
weeks for report, 1 week for exception,
Grateful, grateful.
list on 30th July. 30th July, 30.
2 weeks
Lord,
হয়ে গেল।
21st July, your lordship knows not that the entire city gets blocked
বলে দিয়েছে
for the
30th।
delay, so there will be no court on 21st.
What is the occasion?
Lord, in 1990, so in a political rally by now present ruling administration, Lord, the chief minister was then with the Congress party. Then there was a Lord police firing near to High Court, near to writers. So Lord, that day is not celebrated as Lord Martyrs Day, Lord, for by the ruling administration. So a lot of people comes from the villages, the entire city gets blocked. You can't move out of your houses. Lord, interim order for 4 weeks, matter will come on 30th July. I'm grateful.
সে দেবই। কাল পাঁচ-
Item number 4, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent, Lordship. Malad, there is a application for extension of interim order. In terms of that application, I have filed a vacating application because the order was passed without serving a copy to us and without hearing us. The interim order was passed, Lordship. And in connection, and we have also filed a writ application, my lord. Malad, let the matter be appear along with that writ application also.
Not today. Who's appearing? This is which corporation? Who's the respondent? State.
Respondent,
Oh,
private.
private respondent, you're the private respondent.
And
Am-
private respondent also filed a writ application, my lord. It is running in the list,
What is the,
running in the monthly list, my lord. Item number, my lord, I just forgot, my lord. I don't know,
who appears for Bali municipality?
my lord, I don't know. Oh,
Mr. Ayan Banerjee. You inform Mr. Banerjee?
182. My return.
Take down.
My lord, I will inform Mr. Banerjee.
Yes, learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the respondent states that she has also preferred private respondent state that she has also preferred a writ petition number. What is the number? Writ petition number?
My repetition number is 5890 of 2025.
5890 of 2025. Let both the petitions be tagged along. List on. Give after 1 week. Inform Mr. Banerjee then.
Yes, Lordship, I will.
15 July.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
You're for the petitioner.
Fine.
We'll have it on the 15th of July.
Well, kindly make a extension of interim order. Well, interim order might be extended, my lord. Like already served to the all the parties. my lord.
Interim order granted earlier is extended further for a period of
Filed a vacating application of that interim order.
Period of 2 weeks, madam. For a Period of 2 weeks.
To be kept on record.
What is this? Affidavit of service is kept on record.
15 July.
Interim order was granted on 3/6.
My lord.
Right?
My lord.
My lord, behind our back, my lord, we are not served.
We'll
the
hear you.
He had not appeared.
application.
We are giving
My
it.
lord, we are not served. After the
Madam,
interim order, we have served the copy of the.
we are
read
keeping it next week. You want me to keep it after 8 weeks?
No, lordship, no, lordship. Yes, my lord.
Your Lordship, for item 5 and 6, Mr. Arun Kumar Maiti is appearing as a petitioner, and for item 6, as respondent 5 and 6, Your Lordship requesting for a short passover. He is in code 26.
So are not possible, madam. Who's
Just
appearing?
short pass.
Similar, respondent number 11 in the item number 5 and petitioner in item number 6.
And I appear for respondent number 12, 13 and 14 in item number 5.
I am for the corporation. I am for the corporation.
Yes, so item number 6, you are the petitioner.
I am the petitioner.
Tell me what is it?
Yes, my lord. Lordship, this is the affidavit of service. Kindly takes up my lord, the petition once.
Yes.
Lord, I will place my lord only because it's a 10 kathas of land, my lord. I stated in paragraph 3 that there was a old 2-storied structure there. My lord, what happened?
Lordship, in
front
this matter, a
portion-
short passover may kindly be granted, my lord. I am not duly instructed in this matter.
I'm hearing item 6.
But
You are
my
in
lord,
item.
I am the private respondent here. my lord.
Private respondent, let me hear him.
Fine.
But my allegation is that, my lord, it's a 10 kathas of big chunk of land.
No,
In
5
the
and
front
6
portion,
is
there was a 2-storied old structure. There was. What happened, my lord? In the front portion, an additional 1 store has been constructed. And the rest portion, which is backside, vacant, there has been 3-storied building constructed without even any sanction plan. So, my lord, a large chunk of land of 10 kathas facing to, my lord, a Panchanantala road. So, front portion, there was a 2-storied, my lord, structure old. Additional 1 floor has been constructed over there. And in the backside, my lord, which was vacant, 3-storied building has been, my lord, constructed without even any sanction. I made representation, my lord, intimating page 15. Your lordship will get, my lord, page 15 and 17.
Who's appearing for the corporation? Mr. Banerjee, are you appearing in this matter?
I am for the corporation.
Yes. What is your stand?
My stand is, my lord,
You-
actually, my lord, my stand is, my clerk has not come and I have not got the copies. Let it be taken up tomorrow, my lord, then it will be not tomorrow, day after tomorrow, because tomorrow has there is also a resolution. So day after tomorrow, it will be complete.
Day after tomorrow is original side.
Day after, okay. Oh, day after tomorrow.
Friday?
Can it be taken up on Friday then?
Friday, not today. Decide his representation.
I can decide, I will decide both the cases.
My lord,
Then I-
another thing, my lord, one contrast will be found from these 2 cases, my lord. This has become a fashion nowadays, my lord. This petitioner who had the sanction plan in 2006, my lord, in item number 5. Now, I had the sanction plan. I constructed upon the sanction plan. Suddenly, because of this trend, the complaints are being lodged against me. That it's unauthorized.
That I
have
satisfied
show.
when my Lansing friend has come.
Yes, Mr. Math.
Madam,
Yes, yes, please catch your breath. I thought you'll be sipping tea in this weather.
We have to. Lord, that precisely allegation is that, my lord. That, my lord, 2 plots are there, my lord. My lord, law says, my lord, that if any sanction plan has to be, my lord, obtained, then, my lord, that first amalgamation will have to be made of the 2 plots, and on the basis of that amalgamation, any sanction place which is sought to be, my lord, achieved, that has to be applied for. My contention is that, my lord, the Calcutta, my lord, the Howrah Municipal Corporation will be the best authority to submit before your lordship or produce before lordship that amalgamation of 2 plots were there, and on the basis thereof a sanction plan was applied for, and the sanction was, my lord, duly given. my lord, the space which is there, my lord, the area which is there, at best, my lord, G+1 can be sanctioned as per law, my lord. But here, my lord, G+3 has been constructed, my lord. Let the municipal corporation satisfy or produce any document to show that sanction plan was, first of all, amalgamation of
They are ready to decide your representation.
Now, my lord, in both the cases, I have got the papers. I'm sorry. Now I have got the paper. But in the first case, where they have the allegation is first one floor above the sanction plan.
G+3.
G+2. G+2, thereafter one. And the next case, my lord, in the entire without sanction, entire. That is there. But in both the cases, 177 proceedings have not been initiated as yet. Representation has been made. So we will take both the cases.
No, my lord, here, my lord, my lord, so far as second case is concerned, my lord,
Now they will
I
come.
stop here for a moment, my lord. My lord, the blatant allegation has been made, my lord, against, my lord, my clients, my lord, in the second case, my lord, which I am representing, my lord, the private respondents, my lord. My lord, I have got the sanction plan, and my lord, original is there with me. On the face of it, if I produce before your lordships, my lord, it will, my lord, show that it was sanctioned. And on the basis of that sanction plan, construction was not long before, my lord, in 1975. 1975. And my learned friend just, my lord, as a retaliation of the complaint which was made against, my lord, in the first petition, my lord, they have made an allegation that we have made unauthorized construction. Sanction plan is there. And, my lord, in 75, my lord, it was sanctioned. On the basis of that was sanctioned. If my learned friend can show that even a single, my lord, construction work was done, I will be out of court.
They come and
But this is
sue
a
us.
retaliation of.
You
They
take
come
all
and
this,
sue us.
go before the authority
If
concerned.
they have an
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? That is true, my lord. My lord, my lord, my lord, Howrah Municipal Corporation Authority, my lord,
Yes.
my lord, acting in a biased manner because, my lord, the entire, my lord, in the
Sir,
first case.
nobody can go beyond the documentation. If you have a sanction plan, they
Yes.
will consider your sanction
we have
plan,
to.
they'll pass a speaking
We
order.
have to. We
They
are
can't
bound.
go beyond the scope of the evidence which is on record. Can they go beyond that?
My lord, should not. At least should not.
My
You
learned,
challenge that order?
Yes.
Lord, my learned senior friends just now stated that I don't have any sanction. The sanction plan is with me. What he has done in
Let
the
them,
petition.
my lord, let them show that sanction
Both
plan
of
is
you go and show it
G
to the
plus 3.
authority
Yes.
concerned.
G+3.
Lord, I'm handing it.
I'm saying
Lord, whether
that
G,
I'm
my lord,
having it. Lord,
Very
only
good.
one difficult. He has himself.
Both the cases have not been considered even.
Mr.
They have
Banerjee,
come
consider both the cases, see
and
what
after
is
giving
there.
inspection and after giving the hearing.
Yes.
That we will do as per 177.
Yes. Both of
All
us.
and
have
and my lord, and my lord, enabling to enable us to, my lord, to produce the all relevant documents and give a hearing, isn't here,
They
my
will
lord,
give a
hearing, so that we can produce the documents, my lord.
Yes, they will. They should.
Take down the petitioner, comma, by way of the present writ petition, comma, challenges the inaction of the
A
respondent
short leave. man.
authority,
Short
Yes,
leave. Why are you taking?
respondent authority in failing to take, in failing or refusing to take appropriate action against the illegal and unauthorized construction carried out at premises number 252 and 252/5, right? 4,
No,
oblique
Milord,
4.
252/4 first writ
Yes.
petition. He has stated two Milord holding number
254,
252/4,
4.
which is belongs to my client,
Okay.
and 252/5.
252 by
Both the
4
plots, my lord,
and
which were, my lord,
252
shown to have been amalgamated, my lord.
Panchnantala Road, comma, police station and district, Howrah,
And Milord, he has also challenged my sanction.
Yes, also.
comma, falling under
Amalgamation,
number
if any,
17
and
of the
consequent
Howrah
thereupon
Municipal
sanction.
Corporation. The petitioner also is challenging the sanction plan of the respondent, stating that the same has been obtained by false misrepresentation.
without following the due procedure, my lord, because amalgamation is there, my lord, first.
That is, my
Sanction,
lord, of
sanction plan of
2006
respond number, you are.
But I am the respondent number
Sanction
11.
plan of respond number.
11 in the item number 5, my lord.
I appear for 12, 13 and 14 in item
I
number
appear
five.
for respondent number 10 in item
You are
number
who?
5.
My lord, he is the next holding.
Next holding, my lord, that is, my lord,
So
I
you are
also have a
wait a
sanction
minute.
plan.
You are
265.5.
challenging,
Yes.
he is challenging sanction plan of both the holdings?
My lord, yes.
Yes, yes, my lord.
As per his representation, yes.
He says that not
Taking to
amalgam-
be a single unit, my lord, they, my lord, got to have, my lord, got the plan sanctioned. At least, my lord, the quantum of land, my lord, does not permit such sanction. Above, my lord, G+1.
Private respondents. False representation by amalgamating the two plots, which according to him is legally not permissible.
And my lord, my submission is that I do have a separate sanction in respect of my holding.
তাহলে তো আরো বাড়বে। কিন্তু হবেই না। Bloody sanction.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the private respondents have constructed a G+3 storied building.
My lord, may I only say one thing, lordship, since it's a case, lordship, subject to correction, my case is that two plots were amalgamated in 2006. My lord, so I say that it is not unauthorized construction. So, lordship, kindly keep the point of maintainability of 177.
Then I will, my lord,
case open.
Whatever,
Crash out over there.
my lord, let it be, my lord, decided.
they will decide it,
My
sir.
lord.
Yes, yes.
In accordance with law, they will decide it. Everything is left open. Namely, Monimala apartment, comma, over the said two premises without effecting any formal amalgamation of the plots. Full stop. It is further submitted by the counsel for the petitioner that the sanction plan has been obtained from the municipal authority in blatant violation of mandatory requirement of leaving open spaces as per applicable building regulations. Full stop. Despite the petitioner having lodged multiple complaints, comma, the respondent municipality have failed to act upon the same. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Howrah Municipal Corporation, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee states that they are ready and willing to consider petitioners representation. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. Learned counsel for the private respondents also state that they shall be afforded an opportunity of personal hearing at the time of deciding the representation of the petitioner so that they can produce their relevant sanction plans according to which they claim to have constructed the property and have not deviated or carried any unauthorized construction. Full stop. In view of the submissions made by the parties, this court directs the respond number, the executive engineer, right?
Lord,
That
yes.
would be
Assistant
number.
engineer in charge.
No, 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 no.
7. Respondent number 7 must. Assistant engineer, building department, Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Executive engineer, respond number 5. Respond number 5.
আমাদের হচ্ছে
To decide petitioner's representation dated. What is your date of the representation? 21, 24, 1, 2024. 24, 1, 2024. Within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order in accordance with law, comma, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondents, comma, by way of a speaking order with the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of. None of the contents are admitted. This is 5. Now,
and the order may be communicated to us, my lord, after the resident order is passed.
6, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. But I stated that there's a 10 kathas of land in the front portion of the Panchanantala Road. They have sanction of two-storied building. They have constructed one additional floor in the front portion, and the rest portion of the back side, they have constructed 3-storied building without having any sanction.
Lord, that is denied by me, my lord. I have got the sanction plan, my lord.
That is-
Addition
that is
alteration plan is there on the basis
Swallow
thereof.
by the
My lord, I
petitioner,
have constructed, my lord.
comma, by way of the present writ petition,
1975, my lord.
comma,
No recent
challenges
construction as alleged, my lord, has been made.
Mr. Mathi.
My lord.
By way of the present writ petition, comma, challenges the inaction on part of the respondent authority, comma, in failing, respondent authority in failing to take appropriate action against the illegal and unauthorized construction carried out on plot number 240,
248, Milord.
248, Panchantala Road, PS so and so. Full
Please.
stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the private respondents are carrying out illegal and unauthorized construction in the nature of addition of a floor to the already existing two-storied
At the front side.
structure without obtaining any sanction plan. Full stop. It is further stated by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the private respondents are carrying out another set of unauthorized construction in the open space without,
In the open space of back side,
in the open space of the backside of the plot without obtaining
Any
any
sanction.
sanction plan in total contravention of the building bylaws and the mandatory requirements as per the building regulation. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, private respondent states that they are carrying out that they have not carried out any unauthorized construction and the construction is in accordance with the valid sanction plan. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, municipality, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee states that they are ready and willing to consider petitioner's representation dated 26th November,
26th November 2024.
26th
That is the
November
last.
2024, full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner, full stop. In view of the submissions advanced by the counsel for the parties, this court directs respond number, what is the
Here,
respond?
Milord, respond number 3.
Respond number 3. The assistant engineer.
In charge, because now the assistant engineer is in charge.
So there also make the assistant engineer. Respond
Yes,
number.
Milord, he is
what-
the
yes.
assistant engineer in charge building department.
In the previous matter, what is the number?
Milord, the previous, Milord, he has given assistant engineer not in charge, but respondent number 6.
Respond number 6.
Yes.
Respond number
Previous ones, respondent number 6, here 3.
3. Respond number 6. To decide. Same order. The rest will be.
Grateful.
Grateful, Milord, extremely.
I'm sorry for eating. I am doing a case.
দেখেন
Yes, Mr. Mandal, you are appearing for?
Lord, I am appealing for the respondent number 4.
I'm for the writ petition, Your Lord.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, Your Lordship, I am challenging Your Lordship an order passed by Your Lordship the authorities regarding Your Lordship affirmation of my termination, Your Lordship, from the Arambagh municipality. May state the brief facts. Your Lordship, I was appointed, Your Lordship, as a community organizer in Arambagh municipality.
Page.
Your Lordship, this page 95.
Mains grievance against the respondent number 5.
So I'll coming to that, Your Lordship, what illegality, Your Lordship, has been done by them.
Yes.
The appointment, Your Lordship, is not under challenge. Now, Your Lordship, what happens? Initially, Your Lordship, I was an community organizer. Then, Your Lordship, in 2008, Your Lordship, my post, Your Lordship, was promoted from town project officer to assistant project officers.
as per your lordship the Government of India scheme. Now, in 2011 onwards, your lordship, suddenly, your lordship, I was rendering the services and they were making me the payments for the last, your lordship, since your lordship 2008. Now, suddenly in 2010, so 2016, your lordship, they have given me a show cause notice. That was the first show cause notice which they have given me.
Page.
Page 120. Now I have replied to that. That is at page 121.
Yes.
No, after your lordship, this reply to the show cause notice, your lordship, they have not taken any steps in connection with that show cause. Again, they have given me the second show cause, that is at page 130. Yes. And I replied to the second show cause notice, that is at page 131.
First show cause is 12/9/16, huh?
Yes.
12/9/16, second show cause 10 March.
12/9/16 is the first show cause.
Second is 10/3/17.
10th March 2017. Now, what happened, your lordship, in 2017, your lordship, they requested me to hand over all the files and computers, which your lordship I have done, and suddenly your lordship, they stopped my, your lordship, the honorarium or remuneration or the salary, your lordship, they stopped me. I filed a writ petition in November 2017 before this honorable court. So once, your lordship, I filed that writ petition, I know that was pending. What they have done, they have again, your lordship, requested me to join the service, and I started the service from 11th of January 2018. There was, till then, there was no dispute. Suddenly, on 23rd of March 2018, your lordship, and 21st March 2018, they have given me the third show cause notice, page, third and fourth show cause notice, page 160 and 165.
This is 23rd of February.
Yes, your lordship. 23rd February, and your lordship, the second one is 21st, fourth one is 21st of March 2018.
Yes.
I replied to them, but they stopped my payment, your lordship, since 2017. Then, your lordship, the writ petition, your lordship, came for the hearing, and the writ petition, your lordship, was dismissed on the ground, your lordship, that, your lordship, the contractual service, the writ court will not interfere. I'll show that particular order. But thereafter, what happened, I preferred an appeal. And before the appellate court, your lordship, they have produced one notice, your lordship. Yes, your lordship. They have, before the appellate court, your lordship, they have showed me, produced one termination notice, that is at page 277. This is very important because this was never actually communicated to me. Page 277, and it has been recorded by the Honorable Division Bench. Page 277, 24th of June 2019, after filing of my writ petition in 2017. As per the BOC held on 22nd June, your service is no longer required in this municipality, and so you are directed to stop this office work on and from 1st of July 2019. Now, your lordship, kindly sees, your lordship, the Honorable Division Bench's order.
Page.
Lordship, that is at page 341.
361.
Lordship, kindly take page 341 first. 341 to the top.
361.
Same order, your lordship. 341 is the order dated 9th April 2024. May I just place it, your lordship, because this is very important, because in this, the municipality accepted that the notice of termination was never served upon me, and it is, your lordship, settled principle of law, unless and until you communicate the notice of termination to the person, your lordship, it has no legal effect. Lordship, kindly take page 341. second paragraph where the fact starts. A short case of the writ petitioner before the learned single judge was that she worked as a contractual employee in connection with a scheme which came to be known as National Urban Livelihood Mission. According to her, she was initially engaged with a later dated 5th March 1999 with effect from 15th March 1999. After rendering service for a long period of about 18 years, suddenly, without any prior notice, the authorities prevented her from discharging her duties with effect from November 2017. Her remuneration from June 2017 has not yet been paid. The learned court noted that 2 show cause notices have been issued against the writ petitioner, and she had replied to both the notices. She contended that these notices were motivated and contained false allegations. The learned judge also noted that it was the writ petitioner's case that before termination of her service, she should have been granted an opportunity of hearing following the principles of natural justice. On behalf of municipality, it was agreed before the argued before the learned judge that the writ petitioner was a project worker who has been initially appointed purely on a temporary basis for a period of 6 months. According to the municipality, there was no requirement of observing the principles of natural justice or initiating any disciplinary proceedings prior to discontinuing with her service. The learned judge dismissed the writ petition with the following observations. The court, on considering nature of engagement made in favor of the petitioner, find that both engagement letters dated 5th March 1999 and 21st November 2008 depicts petitioner engagement in connection with a project, that too for a period of 6 months against a fixed remuneration on a temporary basis. Petitioner may have rendered service for a considerable period of time, but being the project employee who was appointed initially for a period of 6 months against fixed remuneration, termination of the service of such employee does not call for initiation of disciplinary proceedings. This court has posed query to the learned advocate representing the petitioner whether there is any statutory prescriptions requiring the appointing authority to initiate disciplinary proceedings against the petitioner before termination. However, this court does not get any satisfactory answer relating to the existence of statutory prescription or rules. In view of the aforesaid scenario and in consideration of the nature of engagement, it appears same does not confer any enforceable rights upon her requiring initiation of disciplinary proceedings before termination. Since no right is accrued in favor of the petitioner warranting issuance of mandamus to protect her service, this court is not inclined to interfere with the steps taken by the concerned respondent authorities. Being aggrieved, the writ petitioner has come by way of this appeal. Various points have been sought to be argued on behalf of the appellant, which are factual in nature. It has been contended that her service was never terminated. Under the relevant government orders, she had and still has the right to continue till the age of 60 years. Accounts of the municipality would show that even in the year 2020, the municipality had received funds from the State Urban Development Authority on account of the writ petitioner's salary. It would clearly show that even till the date of 2020, the writ petitioner was in service. In any event, there is no dispute that she rendered service till June 2019. Her remuneration till that period cannot be withheld. The learned advocate for the municipality strongly disputes that the writ petitioner rendered service till June 2017. He, however, fairly submitted on instruction that though the termination letter dated 24th June appears to have been issued by the municipality, there is nothing on record to show that the same was ever served on the appellant. He, however, submitted that the municipality returned to the SUDA the entire money and the municipality received on account of salary or bonus of the writ petitioner appellant. He also submitted that there are several complaints against the appellant. That is why a decision was taken not to continue with the service and terminate her service. We have given our anxious consideration to the rival contention of the parties. It cannot be disputed that the appellant was a contractual employee. Her service may be governed by the relevant government orders. Such orders were issued only to give some certainty to the terms and conditions of the service of the contractual employee till regular rules and regulations were framed. A contractual employee as well is well known, has no vested interest to continue in the service after the contractual period of engagement is over. However, such employee cannot also be driven out at the whims of the concerned authority. In the present case, the municipality admits that no termination notice was served on the appellant. Therefore, whether or not the appellant was entitled to continue in service is something to be decided. This would also involve certain factual issue which the writ court may not well equipped to decide. Accordingly, we are of the view that the appellant should ventilate her grievance before an appropriate officer in the administration who shall take informed decisions in accordance with the law after hearing. Accordingly, we grant liberty to the petitioner to make a detailed comprehensive representations to the respondent number 5 herein with a fortnight from date. If such representation is made within the time period proceeded, the respondent number 5 shall take a reasoned decision in accordance with the law and applicable rules and regulation, if any, within a period of 8 weeks from the date of the receipt of the representation, after granting opportunity
Who
of
appears
hearing.
for the Arambagh municipality?
Yes, my lord, I am appearing for the
Arambagh.
chairman. Respondent number 4, presentation 60. Well, there is a direction by the division bench that should be, my lord, representation should be considered by respondent number 5.
That's what is.
Respondent number 5, after consideration, my lord, order has been passed that
We'll see that.
I'm coming to that.
We'll see, Mr. Mandal. Let him finish.
Lordship, page 368, your lordship, is my comprehensive, your lordship, representation which has been given as per the direction passed by the honorable division bench. Now, your lordship, the order has come. The order, your lordship, has not at all whispered that if a notice of termination is not served upon me, your lordship, how it is legal. Lordship, page 376, your lordship, is the order passed by the authority. Lordship, initially, your lordship, they have recorded, your lordship, from paragraph 5, your lordship, the contentions of the petitioner, paragraph 5 onwards. Thereafter, your lordship, from paragraph 6 at page 378, your lordship, again the submissions of your lordship, the Arambagh municipality, your lordship, has been recorded. Now, your lordship, the finding your lordship will get at page 379 at paragraph 12. Supreme Court judgment of record. May I place your lordship paragraph 12 on?
Yes, yes.
Para 12, the matter has been examined on the basis of the available documents, extant statutory provisions, notification, etc., from where it appears that the government of West Bengal under the erstwhile Department of Municipal Affairs, with a notification dated 17th of November 2014, had circulated the existing town project officer to be redesignated as an assistant project officer in the respective cities, towns covered under NULM for the purpose of implementation of all activities under the West Bengal State Urban Livelihood Mission, provided that they fulfill the minimum qualification as they laid down in NULM guidelines and subject to the approval of the city town level selection committee constituted under the notification dated 17th of November 2014. The petitioner appellant may were engaged as community organizer under the SJSRY scheme on 15th of March 1999. She was engaged as TPO by the Arambagh municipality with the order dated 29th of November 2008. Thereafter, she was redesignated as an assistant project officer under NULM under Arambagh municipality on temporary basis from 1st of April 2016. However, the municipal authority may have failed to produce any document to establish that the due procedure in terms of notifications dated 17th November 2014 and notifications dated 17th November 2015 were followed to engage a petitioner to the post of assistant project officer. It may also be stated that from the discussion held in the hearing dated 29th August 2024 and the documents submitted by Arambagh municipality with a letter dated 5th of September 2024 that the material point of time of redesignation, no approval of city level selection committee constituted under notification was taken for absorbing existing town project officer to be redesignated as assistant project officer. Moreover, in the instant case, fulfilling the minimum qualification as laid down in NULM guidelines and approval of the city level selection committee constituted under notification dated 17th November 2024 prior to the redesignation was required. The redesignation of the petitioner was done with the approval of the city level selection committee constituted under notification dated 17th November 2014 and without following the extant selection procedure. Furthermore, the extract copy of the minutes resolution dated 3rd September 2024 of the town level selection committee Arambagh municipality stands inter alia that the writ petitioner has been terminated in terms of the decisions taken by the Board of Councillors meeting resolution dated 22nd of June 2019, and the same has been post facto ratified with a meeting resolution dated 3rd September 2024 of the Town Selection Committee, Arambagh Municipality. Further, from reference number such, it appears inter alia that the writ petitioner applicant was terminated with effect from 1st of September, July 2019 by Arambagh Municipality, and the Arambagh Municipality has submitted since Chandra Poriyar, who is the writ petitioner, was already terminated. Therefore, the municipality has refunded back to the State Urban Development Agency the unspent remuneration of APO and ad hoc bonus of rupees 4,77,000 under the head of account of CBT on 3rd of December 2021. Furthermore, Arambagh municipality has submitted the pending remuneration have already been disbursed by the Arambagh municipality in favor of Chandra Pratihar. In view of the above, considering the submissions of the writ petitioner, appellant and Arambagh municipality, extant government orders, notification, statutory provision, as well as the National Urban Livelihood Mission guidelines, the prayer of the writ petitioner appellant for the reinstatement to the contractual employment in the appropriate post under the Arambagh municipality is hereby rejected. So first of all, your lordship, he has to first consider, your lordship, whether the termination is at all valid when it was not served on me. Your lordship, it has been admitted before the Honorable Division Bench that the notice of termination has never been served upon me. Your lordship kindly sees. Lordship is reported in AIR 1966, Supreme Court 1313 at paragraph 11. Lordship kindly just appreciate I've given just a mark that if the order of dismissal, your lordship has not been
made copies of this. You should have made copies.
Lordship, I was actually searching this judgment, but right now I got it, and just your lordship in paragraph 11, I have given your lordship a pencil mark that if the order of dismissal, your lordship, is not communicated.
Dismissal passed by the appellate authority and kept with itself cannot be settled.
November outer request is page 96. Qualified.
কিছু বলা নেই সেটা দেখাচ্ছিলাম ওই পেজ আগের পেজটা জাস্ট রাটিফিকেশনটা হচ্ছে 24-19 সালের এটা 24-এর
Termination notice. Termination notice.
77 রিট পিটিশনের অপোজিশনে কিন্তু টার্মিনেশনের পয়েন্ট
And apart from this, your lordship, very important factor is page 277 is the letter dated 24th of June 2019. That is, your lordship, the letter which they have produced before the Honorable Division Bench. Your lordship, kindly take page 277. 24th of June 2019, the letter was produced. Now, your lordship, your lordship, kindly take page 380. And how this particular letter of termination, your lordship, has been ratified post facto, your lordship, that is mentioned at page 380, second last paragraph, clause number 6. Furthermore, the extract copy of the minutes resolution dated 3rd September 2024 of the Town Level Selection Committee, Arambagh Municipality, stand inter alia that the writ petitioner has been terminated in terms of the decision taken by the Board of Councillor meeting resolution 22nd of June 2019, and the same has been post facto ratified by a minutes dated 3rd of September 2024 of the Town Level Selection Committee, Arambagh Municipality, wherein, your lordship, the Honorable Division Bench, your lordship, has passed the judgment on 9th of April 2024. Thereafter, after the Division Bench's order, they have gone and ratified, your lordship, the termination which was never served upon me. And the authority has not discussed, not whispered, only said the termination has been done. So therefore the reinstatement cannot be done, and it was been rejected. This is, your lordship, the reasoning they have given.
Yes.
These are my submissions, your lordship.
main grievance against respondent number 5. So far,
The main grievance is against you, not respondent number 5.
why she has been terminated, you reveal from the orders itself, page 378. 378.
Yes.
Para 6, Timothy Chandropathy's engagement in connection with the project was against the fixed remuneration and the temporary basis. Due to her negligence of duties, the municipality has also issued so-called notice, but no satisfactory response were received from the end. Furthermore, she was terminated from her service, and the termination letter issued on Arambagh Municipality Office dated memo number such and such. The pending remuneration in favor of Srimati Chandropathy has already been disbursed by the Arambagh Municipality. Since Srimati Chandropathy was already terminated, therefore the Arambagh Municipality has refunded back to the State Urban Development Agency under the UT and MA department the unspent human remuneration of APO and ad hoc bonus amount also. The executive officer Arambagh Municipality, their representation dated 10/6/2024, had stated that they will submit necessary supporting document, reports, written statement at the earliest. Thereafter, a letter dated 3rd June 2024 addressed that Arambagh Municipality has been communicated keeping in copy of writ petitioner appellant from the Office of State Urban Development Agency and necessary supporting document, reports, written statement along with copy of meeting of resolution of the town level section committee may yet received from the Arambagh Municipality. As the Office of the State Urban Development Agency, necessary report of Arambagh Municipality submission regarding meeting resolution of the town level selection committee were awarded. Therefore, considering the importance of the matter and for the ends of justice, second hearing in presence of both the parties was held on 29 August 2024. On the day of second hearing, 29 August 2024, Arambagh Municipality, by their letter dated such and such on 27 July 2024, has submitted their written submission with regard to the representation of the petitioner, Srimati Chandropathy, dated 15/6/2024, and retired. She has terminated from service by Municipality Office memo number such and such on 24th June 2019 as per decision of Board Council meeting on 2020 June 2019. Thereafter, Arambagh Municipality by letter dated such and such on 5 September 2024 has submitted the copy of the meeting resolution of the town level selection committee, wherein post facto approval has been given to the decision taken by the Board of Councillor meeting resolution dated 22nd June 19. Srimati Chandropathy was already terminated. Therefore, the municipality has returned back to the State Urban Development Agency or UDMA department the unrepresented and remuneration of APO and ad hoc bonus amount of 4,77,000 under the head of account of CB&T as 3rd December 2021. The Arambagh Municipality has furthermore informed that dated 20 October 2024, they have refunded the total unspent balance on 3rd December under the NULM program amounting 20,25,375. Remuneration APO and ad hoc bonus and 4,77,000 under the head of account CB&T. She has been terminated. That's why Sokos was thereafter termination.
Where is the formal order of termination?
Yes, Malad.
Where is the formal order of termination? There is no order of termination. She has never been communicated the formal order of termination as noted by the Honorable Division Bench.
Yes.
There is no order.
That's why division bench.
And then you are deciding her representation for reinstatement. The question is not reinstatement. The question is continuity in service. She has never been given the termination order. Where's the termination order? You should have considered her representation in light of the foregoing discussion in terms of the division bench order.
That
has not been done. You have not considered the observations of division bench.
my lord, there is a direction before the
Mr.
respondent
Mandal,
number.
Mr. Mandal, you see page 381. The prayer of the writ petitioner appellant for reinstatement to contractual employment in appropriate post is hereby rejected. Where is the question of reinstatement? The question is of continuity of service.
Because he was not present,
His-
that's why Sokoso was,
No,
notice
no.
was
That is
sent,
not,
that notice was,
that is not
he
what
was
the,
terminated.
no.
Subsequently, my lord, on board meeting was held,
Yes,
my
but
lord, their
Mr.
decision.
Mandal, the division bench, honorable division bench has very clearly noted and observed that no notice was ever served upon her, and it has to be decided in light of that, a comprehensive representation. Very clearly they have observed. If you see page 345, we have given our anxious consideration to the rival
Yes.
contention. It cannot be disputed that the appellant was a contractual employee. Her service may be governed by the relevant government orders. Such orders were issued only to give certainty to the terms and condition of service contractual employee. Take regular rules and regulation. A contractual employee is well known so and so. However, such an employee cannot be driven out at the whims and fancy of the concerned authority. In the present case, the municipality admits that no termination notice was ever served. If a person has not been terminated, where's the question of re-engagement? The order which has been passed is for re-engagement, which has been dismissed or not given or rejected, whatever. You decide it in terms of this observation of the Honorable Division Bench. Take down the petitioner, comma, by way of the present writ petition, challenges, comma, challenges the order dated 19/11/2024 passed by the Director, State Urban Development Agency and Mission Director, West Bengal State Urban Livelihood Mission, comma, whereby the petitioners prayer for reinstatement. Where is your representation?
Yes. 368. Page 368, Your Lordship.
For reinstatement. Reinstatement to a contractual post under the respondent municipality was rejected. While rejecting the prayer, comma, the authority granted liberty to the petitioner to apply for a suitable position, comma, if and when any post is published, subject to fulfillment of all necessary procedures and criteria, the case of the petitioner shall be considered in accordance with law. Full stop. This is the second round of litigation. Full stop. The petitioner was initially engaged as a community organizer in the year, community organizer of Arambagh municipality under the erstwhile program of Swarna Jayanti Shahari Rozgar Yojana, bracket SJSRY, bracket close, presently known as National Urban Livelihood Mission, bracket NULM, bracket close, in the year 1999. Full stop. She was redesignated as a town project officer and later redesignated as assistant project officer. On temporary basis with effect from, this was 2016?
Yes, sir.
With effect from?
Your Lordship. 2014.
16, right? The resi-
Page 97.
as town planner, page 16, 12/9/2016. 16, right?
Yes, Your Lordship. May I check, Your Lordship, and just
Just check.
Your Lordship. 13th
16.
July.
2016.
Page 98, Your Lordship.
16.
13th July 2016.
13 July 2016. Her services were discontinued with effect from November 2017. Full stop. The petitioner challenged her termination by filing WPA number 1625 of 2023. The writ petition number is
The writ petition number
28892 of 2017.
28892 of 2017. Full stop. This court-wide order dated 21/6/2023, dismissed the said writ petition. Full stop. Aggrieved, the petitioner preferred an intra-court appeal being MAT number 1265 of 2023. Full stop. The Honorable Division Bench, wide order dated 9/4/2024, granted liberty to the petitioner to ventilate her grievances before a responsible officer of the administration who was directed to take an informed decision in accordance with law, after affording an opportunity of hearing to both the sides. ये कोट कर लो यहाँ से, पेज 345 टिक टू टिक, यहाँ से in compliance of the said order, the petitioner submitted a comprehensive representation dated 23/4/2024. Full stop. Pursuant thereto, and after granting a hearing, the respondent authority passed the impugned order dated 19/11/2024, rejecting petitioner's representation. Full stop. Aggrieved thereby, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. This court has heard the arguments advanced by the counsel for the parties and has perused the materials on record. Full stop. However, a bare perusal of the order dated 19/11/2024 reveals that the authority proceeded to consider the question of reinstatement, without first deciding the foundational issue of whether the petitioner's termination was valid in the absence of any former termination order. Full stop. Thus, the authority failed to adjudicate the core issue as directed by the Honorable Division Bench in MAT 1263 of 2023. Full stop. In view thereof, this court is of the considered opinion that the impugned order dated 19/11/2024 is not in conformity with the directions issued by the Honorable Division Bench in MAT number 1263 of 2023. Full stop. The matter is remanded back to the concerned respondent authority for fresh consideration of the petitioner's comprehensive representation dated 23 What is it? 23/11, right?
23rd April.
23rd 11/2024. Full stop. Strictly
23rd April.
strictly in accordance, strictly in view of the directions contained in the order dated 9/4/2024 passed in MAT 1263 of 2024. Full stop. 2023, sorry. The authority shall afford an opportunity of personal hearing to both the sides as enumerated in the order of the Honorable Division Bench. Full stop. The authority shall pass a speaking order within a period of Mr. Mondal.
Respondent number 5 will decide.
Respondent number 5.
Yes.
The authority concerned shall pass a speaking order within a period of 8 weeks. Full stop. The final order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a period of 1 week thereafter. Full stop. With the above direction, the presented petition is disposed of.
So the 19th April order be set aside, Your Lordship.
The order dated 19th April is hereby set aside. वो ऊपर कर देना. यहाँ है ना, ऊपर कर देना. The order dated 19/11. ठीक. Affidavit of service is taken on record. The contractual employees have some heart, Mr. Mondal. Have some heart. They have worked for so long. Why terminate them?
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Appeal number 1265.
Next.
8 and 9. My lord, I am appearing
8 and 9.
8 and 9 together.
9 ta give.
9.
Purnima Biswas. Where is the lady concerned?
Divashkar Bishwa. Divashkar Shah.
Divashkar Shah.
No, sorry.
I am appearing for the court.
Where is Miss 8 and 9 in Purnima Biswas, right? No, 8 is some other matter.
Divashkar Shah.
8 is some other matter.
Lordship, I am
Miss Hasina, you're up.
item number 8, Lordship, Divashkar Shah.
All right. No, because he was standing, so I thought. Yes.
Lordship, Your Lordship, it is the writ application, Lordship, that the writ application was filed for giving effect of the order of the 17th October 2023. And lastly, Your Lordship, on 22nd April 2025, directed to comply, Lordship. An appeal was preferred, Lordship, which has been dismissed.
স্ক্রিনে যেটা মেল করেছি ছবিটা ট্যাবে দেখি Yes, you were supposed to file a compliance affidavit.
My lord, we could not demolish. What happened was, my lord, after the appeal was dismissed on 26th of June, we went there on 2nd of July. The police forces were there, my lord, and they assisted us. But ultimately, my lord, there was a huge crowd, my lord. I'm praying apology, my lord, because I have not
See,
the heart.
Mr. Nag,
My lord.
if the commissioner fails to execute the order of
Law and order, my lord, pursuant to the law and order is not us, my lord. The police has to be directed.
the
My lord,
police
we
was
have
directed. The police was directed.
My lord, police was there.
But-
Police didn't.
My
We
lord,
could
so
not-
far my instruction goes, my lord, the police is ready and willing to help or render all help. My lord.
My lord, I will show photographs, my lord. I will show photographs.
So why you have not filed your report?
My lord, we could not demolish, my lord.
To file your report that you could not demolish.
We will. We'll day after tomorrow, my lord.
I'll
keep
take
it.
action against your commissioner
My lord, the
as well
commissioner-
as the police commissioner.
my lord, the
You
commissioner is
you
not-
cannot, Mr. Nag. This argument, this is the second time I'm hearing this argument.
No, my lord,
This
my-
kind of argument are not appreciated.
my lord, I tender
These
my
are
apology.
just passing the buck
Police
from here to
authority
there.
cannot be implicated like this.
No, I am not implicating. My lord, we will understand the
They are
difficulty.
saying that they are ready to provide all kinds
They
of.
were there. My lord,
They
the
were
police
there
was
then?
there.
Then what happened?
There was a huge crowd. The police could not go ahead.
Mr. Nag,
My lord, we were there.
police is making, okay, you file, both of you file your affidavit. I'll pass an order.
Milord, my report is
I
ready,
will-
Milord. I will file day after tomorrow. If
Pass the
Milord,
report.
if Milord says
File
it
your
has to be,
report, Mr. Nag.
Milord, it has to be filed
ensure.
in evidavit, Milord, I will file it
File
day
an
after tomorrow.
affidavit. Let
Right?
the,
Yes,
let
my
the
lord.
commissioner
Report
file an
As the
affidavit
report
that is
comes up,
incapable of carrying out the orders of the court.
Let the police say that we
And
did not
Police,
cooperate.
police, my lord, is ready and willing to render all assistance.
Milord, what happened on 2nd of July? They could have removed everybody. They did not remove.
On 2nd of July, what happened, my lord? That is not
Which commissionerate is this?
my lord.
Bidhan Nagar.
Bidhan Nagar.
Milord will
I'll
see
give a direction to the commissioner, Bidhan Nagar police commissioner, to personally look into this and provide adequate police assistance.
No difficulty.
Milord,
So that
I will show photographs. Police was there.
Yes.
Police was there. Police personals are there. My entire
You
machinery was there.
You file it, you blame the police commissioner, then we'll see what has to be done.
It was the Baguihati police station, Milord. Police commissioner was not directed for now. Milord, police was there. My entire machinery was there.
Let the municipal corporation file a report.
You also file your report.
My lord, I shall.
Learned counsel for the respondent, municipal corporation, counsel for the municipal corporation seeks and is granted further 1 week.
1 week.
1 week time to file his report. Seeks and is granted 1 week time to file his report. It
Look,
is
you mentioned
stated by the learned counsel for the respondent corporation that they have been unable to carry out the orders passed by this court for demolition, since the law and order situation was, since they could not control the law and order situation. They state that the police was unable to provide them the adequate safety to carry out the said demolition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the state says that the police is ready and willing to cooperate and provide all necessary assistance to the respondent corporation to carry out the demolition. Full stop. The police commissioner, Bidhan Nagar, is directed to personally look into the present matter and ensure that the respondent corporation is provided with all necessary assistance at the time of carrying out the demolition proceeding as directed by this board. Full stop. A compliance, then uske baad karna. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation seeks and is granted further time of 2 weeks to file his compliance report. Full stop. Learned counsel for the state shall also file their report by way of both report by way of an affidavit. इस पे करना, learned counsel for the respondent corporation is directed to file a report by way of an affidavit. The commissioner, Bidhan Nagar municipality, is directed to file a report by way of an affidavit.
Corporation.
By way of an affidavit. A compliance report by way of an.
May I make a humble?
Yes.
Milord will kindly fix a date. Milord will not leave it upon us. Milord will fix a date. We will go and demolish.
We are not here to do your job. We are not here to do your job. This is a job which you are supposed to do. And this kind of defense which is taken is not right.
The only difficulty is we cannot control the law and order.
They will control it.
Milord, do we take, Milord, only to, for my understanding, Milord, do we, in these 2 weeks, do we take another attempt and then file a report?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Milord.
Absolutely.
Grateful, Lordship.
And write to the commissioner The order has been passed. You will get the adequate.
Provision. The moment the order is uploaded, we will write to the commissioner.
Orders of the court have to be complied with.
My lord.
Get.
Now, our order should be that.
List
Obliged.
after, we'll keep it after 4 weeks.
As my lord.
List after 4 weeks.
Obliged. Obliged.
Yes, where's the lady?
My lord, following your lordship's direction on 2nd July, my lord, I have,
Where is the lady, sir?
my lord, she has not been found, my lord. I have made a police
All right, who's
complaint.
appearing for the police? Who's appearing for the police?
Last time they appeared before your lordship. No, I'm telling your lordship.
These are the police complaint, my lord. I have made. Yes, chair.
All
All
right, who's appearing for the police?
Shahabuddin Sardar and Durga Bhushan Mukherjee.
And what are you doing at the back?
I'm Ujjain to Judge Sahib. Bolun. No, I am for the state, my lord.
Are you here to watch?
I am.
You are here to assist the court. I'm directing the SHO to produce the lady in the court.
Here it will be inspector in charge.
Inspector in charge.
Inspector in charge, my lord, this is Shiti police station and Nagarbaja police station.
Possibly respond number 10.
Have you communicated the order to your
Yes,
client?
Yes,
You are supposed to ensure that the client comes in here.
my lord, that is beyond my control, my lord.
All right, then the matter is dismissed.
My lord,
In view of the
my lord,
application
my lord,
given to the Chief Justice and in view of the order passed by this court on 2/7/2025, the petitioner
my
has
lord, how
failed
this could be, my lord?
appear in-
Client is not,
you challenge this order. Has
lord,
failed
client is
to
not
appear
made, has been made available, my lord.
to appear
The
in
client
this
is
matter.
not, even, my lord, I have filed the writ of habeas corpus, my lord. Your lordship dismiss the petition, my lord, without authenticated who has made the petition.
Dismissed. Carried in appeal.
My lord, actually, my lord, police is required to be directed to present the lady, my lord.
Dismissed. That you carry your remedies in habeas corpus, which is being
My lord, this is a separate jurisdiction, my lord. And
Sir,
I have seen
I
yesterday that,
dismissed.
my lord, I have seen the yesterday. my lord.
Dismissed. You get that? Next.
Your lordship, I am led by Mr. Sumitava Chakraborty in this matter. Lordship, I am praying for a short passover, your lordship.
Why?
He's appearing before another bench of this honorable High Court, your lordship. Kindly
Have it tomorrow. Tomorrow?
makes it on Passover, your lordship.
Passover, we can't do it, sir. Tomorrow, if you want it, you have it tomorrow.
Okay. Grateful, your
Not
lordship.
today. You have come?
Yes. Yes, your lordship.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Chakravarti.
Lord, I am a licensee in respect of a particular flat, my lord, where the private respondent initiated an ejectment suit before the learned court below and has obtained a degree in respect of that. Now, my lord, after getting a copy of the degree, my lord, we filed an application under Order 9 Rule 13 for recalling of the said degree. That is pending consideration before the court below. In the meantime, my lord, without even assigning any reason or whatsoever, they have disconnected the electricity.
Yes, what is the instruction, madam?
Upon receive the letter from the registered consumer, my lord, we have disconnected the premises, my lord. My lord, registered
Tenant
customer.
is saying, you know the law.
No, my lord, my lord. On receipt of the letter from the registered customer, my lord,
Yes.
they have he has stated, my lord, the voluntary disconnection for his premises, my lord. My lord, we have disconnected, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, we don't know about the
This, my lord.
Madam, you know the law.
Yes, my lord. My lord,
The
we can-
tenant is there. He's entitled for electricity connection.
Landlords. My lord, he was deriving supply from the landlord, my lord. He's a
Whatever
tenant,
it is.
my lord.
Whatever it is.
Supply a fresh, my lord, we can give connection, my lord, upon payment or, my lord, necessary compliance of all necessary.
But
You
you
apply
can
a fresh.
Yes, my lord, I'll apply a fresh.
My lord, with
But
police
only
assistance,
thing,
my lord.
yes.
Sorry.
Police assistance, my lord. My lord, this is a disputed property, my lord. We have, my lord, communicate to the petitioner, my lord, after his letter, my lord.
Give the communication.
এর কাছে আছে তো লেটারটা দেওয়ার পর তোমরা দিয়েছি চিঠি It's the dispute between the landlord and tenant, my lord.
We all know that. It's not first time you are facing it. You face it almost every day you face it.
We can give connection, my lord, and they have to apply a fresh, my lord. And subject to removal of the disconnected meter, my lord. In the letter we have stated, my lord.
Yes. The take down the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition seeking has preferred the present writ petition being aggrieved by the action by the arbitrary and unjustified action of the respondent authority in disconnecting the electricity supply to his residential premises on 24/6/2025, full stop, comma, without assigning any reason whatsoever, full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he is a licensee. You're a licensee, right?
Licensee.
Licensee in respect of flat number 1/2, tower number 2, Ruchira Residency Complex, 369 Purbanchal, comma, Kalita Main Road, comma, Calcutta. Full stop. There's the address, right?
Yes, my lord.
1/2, first floor. Yes. Tower 2, so and so. The respondent number 5, who is the landlord of the premises, had earlier initiated civil proceedings for evicting the petitioner from the said premises by filing title suit number 87 of 2023 before the learned second judge, Junior Division, Alipur. The said suit was decreed ex parte by a judgment dated 25/2/2025. Full stop. The petitioner has since filed a miscellaneous case, being case number 95 of 2025, being under Order 9, Rule 13 of the Civil Procedure Code, comma, seeking to set aside the ex parte decree. Full stop. The said application is pending, right?
It's pending, my lord.
The
I have
said application is
the next date is on 21st
currently
August.
pending adjudication before the Alipur court.
Alipur court.
Before the Alipur court. Full stop. In the meantime, on 24/6/2025, comma, the respondent CEC, right?
Yes.
CEC disconnected the electricity connection of the petitioner on the ground that the landlord had requested for the disconnection of the
Voluntary disconnection.
disconnection of the electricity on the said premises. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner states that the said action is contemplated by the landlord to exert undue pressure on the petitioner to vacate the said premises. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, CESC, on instruction states that they will consider petitioner's application for fresh electricity connection if the same is made in accordance with law and along with all the necessary supporting documents. Full stop. It is further stated that it is stated by the learned counsel of the petitioner that he shall make an application within a period of
1 week.
within a period of 1 week. Full stop. Learned counsel for the CAC on instruction states that if the application is made within a period of 1 week as stated by the learned counsel for the petitioner, the same shall be considered within 2 weeks thereafter.
Yeah, subject to.
Within a period,
We-
obviously, within a period of 1 week,
2 weeks.
within a period of 2 weeks, subject to the petitioner complying with all the necessary formalities.
Removal of.
Well, that is the thing. Well, how can I pray for removal of the existing meter? Well,
Whatever it is, formalities have to be done.
all formalities I will comply.
Whatever it is, sir, I am not here to decide on behalf of CAC what needs to be done to give electricity connection to anybody. This is a very clear stand of this court. We do not interfere with the functioning of any statutory authority. We only interfere when we see something is being done unjust, arbitrary, malified, we interfere. Let them take a decision. If you are not happy, you come back to the court.
Police assistance will be required, my lord.
Full stop.
The respondent number 4 is the officer.
Needless to state that the police will provide all necessary assistance in case the same is sought for by the respondent CAC at the time of is sought for. Is sought for. Full stop. At the cost of the petitioner. Yes.
But I'm for the state respondent.
Sorry?
Appearing along with that.
Yes. It is listed.
I am paying for deep to deep job. Because
If to withdraw. Oh, this is that demolition thing. Original side withdraw kar lo. Order likho. Learned counsel for the petitioner. In this is WPO number 474. In WPO number 474 of 2025 seeks to withdraw the said writ petition. Full stop. The same is dismissed as withdrawn. Copy of the instruction received from the client is taken on record. We'll come back in 5 minutes to deal with you.
I'll attend the matter. In the event, the division bench, the next matter I am told is there. I will be there. I'll try. In the event the next matter may be taken, I'll join.
Otherwise, we can have it tomorrow also.
Oh, no, we'll have it today.
I'll come
Matter
back.
is adjourned.
Today orders.
No, we'll do the matter. There is urgency. And tomorrow, Mr. Bhattacharya has asked me not to come to court. Mr. Senior Bhattacharya.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you're not living up to your huh? Our expectation, I guess. The weather, look at the weather. You are here.
Tuesday it is. It is Tuesday morning.
You follow those Tuesdays and
No, not followed. It's Tuesday morning.
one of my colleagues.
From the Thursday to from Sunday to the Sunday morning to Friday afternoon, my lord, we live like saints.
Mr. Banerjee has his doubts. He has a smile.
Mr. Banerjee is not in our cup of tea. He is only in one cup.
Most of my colleagues have already
And
finished.
he is an excellent singer. So therefore, he is a professional there also.
Most of my colleagues have finished their board.
Impression that is running through your lordship's mind, my lord, if someone from there in Delhi comes to know, then I will be, my lord, completely, my lord, dismantled from this.
Yes, what is there?
Not the landlord is before your lordship.
Yes.
It's the same premises, my lord, as in, my lord, WPO 474 of 25.
Yes.
My lord, the landlord entered into a development agreement. The development agreement was going on. I mean, the construction had come up. There's a sanctioned building plan. There was, in 2023, there were notices under section 401, my lord, which was being duly dealt with. My lord, now the landlord, the averment in the writ petition is the landlord sees that an attempt is being made to break, to
demolish
the construction. That is the sum and substance.
Now, what is the dispute between you and the developer?
Apparently,
now developer has withdrawn this. There must be
developer has withdrawn, my lord. I do not know why. The developer is also a party to my writ petition, my lord. He is for, I think, my lord, he is going to explain. But, my lord, my only stand to your lordship is, my lord, if there is a 401 in 23, and thereafter, my lord, subsequent endeavor to extract some sort of a defense to whatever the endeavor of the corporation is, my lord, resort to any drastic power, if any, is uncalled for. I am also covered by one of your lordships, my lord, orders, made in, my lord, WPA 10273 of 25.
Yes, my order. That
yes,
273
of 25. My lord, ke din it. I'm sorry, my lord. It stitch kore debe Judge Sahib. Please don't get it pinned. Akshit Agarwal and others.
Yes.
Now, please come to paragraph 18. 17 in particular. Well, same set of facts. In the moot question that has to be considered by this court at this stage is whether any action under the emergent provision of section 400 subsection 8 of the Act is warranted on. This court is conscious of the fact that the invocation of 401 and section 400 subsection 8 serves distinct legal purposes. Section 401, my lord, here 401 has also been invoked. Is generally employed in cases where construction has been undertaken in violation of the governing act and its rules. Conversely, section 408 shall be invoked solely in circumstances where immediate remedial action is necessary to avert imminent injury. The discretion to determine which provision of the act shall apply lies solely with the competent authority, which is presumed to be an expert body. An alleged violator does not have the right to select the statutory provision under which proceeding shall be initiated. Importantly, recourse to section 400 subsection 8 must be predicated on the existence of a well-founded and conclusive opinion that the unauthorized structure poses an imminent threat to life or property. Absence of such imminent danger, such section 400 subsection 8 should not be. My lord, I remember, my lord, having moved before your lordship one. I did not move it, my lord. Mr. Sumitabo Chakraborty moved it, my lord, regarding a construction in, my lord, Chorungi area.
Yes.
Initially, I could persuade the division bench to grant a limited stay. Thereafter, the matter has traveled to the other division bench. The other division bench, having regard to exactly what has recorded here, the imminent threat of any danger, my lord, has dismissed my appeal. So your lordship's judgment has been upheld. Now, my lord, what I was respectfully submitting to your lordship. Today, I have a plan. The developer has a plan. Everyone is covered by the plan. The corporation has issued a 401 long time back. Now, my lord, we are looking into it. In fact, the developer perhaps is here. The developer is also, my lord, responding to whatever the call. I have not been served with any 401, 400 subsection 1, nothing. My lord, this attempt to demolish has to be restrained. My lord, nothing beyond this. We will subscribe to whatever is obligatory on our part, legally and in terms of the plan. Nothing beyond.
You are appearing for?
State response.
My lord, I am for the KMC led by Mr.
Yes.
Barin Banerjee. My lord, this is my
By Mr.
instruction. Mr. Barin Banerjee is not come to court, my lord. Really.
But
My instruction, my
I
lord,
take action under 408. What is
My lord,
imminent?
they have plan, but they have
They
made
have deviation that
deviation.
you had
Not 3,000, my lord, area.
that's all right. Whatever it is, you had initiated proceedings under 401.
Yes, my lord.
Then what is the urgency and the need to suddenly change and go ahead with 408? What is so imminent?
My lord, they continue their work.
They
Not
continue
stop their
work,
work.
you demolish
according
it,
to
but follow
400
the
work.
due process of law. You know, the only difficulty is 408, they will not even get a hearing.
I'm grateful to
My lord,
That is the biggest problem. You give them a
my lord,
hearing.
authority served the
give an
401 notice to the PR on 20th July
notice.
2023.
You only serve notice. There is no proceeding which is conducted. That is the distinction between 401 and 8. You are not giving an
401, no
opportunity.
notice was served, my lord. No
You
notice.
have to give opportunity to people. When you are taking
After that, my lord,
there's
401
let us see, there's an admitted possession is there's a sanction building plan.
sanction, but deviation is more than our.
I understand the deviation is there. You carry on. Who's saying don't carry on? Give them a hearing. Give them a hearing. How
Kindly,
can
my
you-
lord, direct them to hear the both the parties,
conclude the proceedings.
because only PR served the notice. According to page 70.
Page, Mr.
My lord,
Bhattacharya,
kindly,
Lord,
page
kindly see,
71
Lord,
and 72. Read
you know,
petition.
the 400 subsection
Page
1 notice.
71 and 72.
yes, page
Kindly.
401 is 71.
71
yes.
and 401 is 70.
Just a minute.
Owner or the person carrying on the work.
This is 400.
201. 401.
Yes. Served on.
No, 2023.
27.
20th July 2023.
Yes. Then what happened?
My lord, my pleading in the writ petition, that is what I have gathered. Just give me,
My
gives
my
me
lord,
2
kindly
minutes.
see the instruction.
Yes, madam.
My lord, kindly see the instruction paragraph 3.
On paragraph 13, my lord, I have said that I have not even been served with
Yes,
4001.
Yes. So 401, and then subsequently you also went ahead with your construction in a brazen fashion.
And that is
completely disregard to
construction as per plan, I am told. As per plan.
Not at all. Which is the impugn order?
401, I don't have the copy of 4008. That's
You don't
nothing
have?
served. Nothing served on. Their actions, my lord, indicate that they have resorted to 4008.
Appealable order?
Yes.
They'll serve a copy, go and appeal.
4008 is not a 4008
4008 is not appealable. Yes.
401 and then 400 subsection 1 notice, my lord, an order made.
You file your report, madam. In the meantime, if you file your report, then we'll set it aside, whatever the order is. We'll see that. There has to be some ground for passing this. Put the record straight. What has compelled you to pass an order under 408? File your affidavit, we'll see.
And let it be done at the quickest possible opportunity. We'll come back, we'll respond to it.
Right now, you're not carrying any demolition.
No.
My lord, what I got from the police instruction, my lord, one of the member of the said premises went to the civil court and there is an order of status quo. For that
Status
reason,
quo is between the parties
Parties.
concerned. That is civil suit number 1194 of 2020.
Last
Fine.
paragraph, my lord.
That is between, that's the order dated 25/7/2025.
No date fixed for
Till
demolition, my lord.
25/7.
Yes, my lord. One of the purchaser, my lord.
Both of
I don't. At least,
One
my
of the
lord,
purchaser, my
kindly
lord.
take it, my lord. Myself, I don't.
He has gone. You have gone.
One of the tenants has gone, my lord.
You willing to purchase that property?
We have not tried.
Is the printer copy page?
They are not. No, one of the purchaser. Shop room purchaser.
All right. Petitioner.
Manish Kumar Shah.
Petitioner in the presented petition. The petition in the presented petition challenges the entire demolition process initiated by the respondent municipality under section 408 of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation Act in respect of premises number 11 Joy Mitra Street, Post Office, Hatkhola Police Station, Jora Bagan, Calcutta.
Police station? Botpala.
Jora Bagan.
Jorabagan Police Station.
Botpala,
Jora Bagan. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that she is the owner of the subject property and had entered into a development agreement dated 28 November 2018 with the respondent number 6, full stop. Pursuant to the said agreement, the petitioner obtained a sanctioned plan. This is date, what is the date of the sanctioned plan?
24th May 2022. Right, planning. 24/5/2022.
Mr. Bhattacharya, what is the date sanction plan?
No, date of sanction plan, I'll just give you.
Which page?
Just give me 2 minutes.
I'll take
2 seconds. G plus 24th May 2022, page 69.
24th May
2022, page 69.
For the construction of
G plus 4.
G plus 4 structure, full stop.
At 11 Joy Mitra Lane Street.
That I've already recorded. During the course of the construction, the petitioner was issued a notice under section 401 of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation Act on 28/7/2023. Full stop. Immediately thereafter, comma, the officials of the respondent entered into the premises, and the petitioner alleges that they had carried out demolition in terms of purportedly under section 408 of the KMC Act. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the construction is being carried out in accordance with the valid sanction plan. Full stop. Even assuming that there is deviation, comma, the respondent municipality ought to have initiated proceedings under section 401 of the KMC Act after affording an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. Learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Bhattacharya, submits that there is no justification for invoking the emergent provision under section 408 of the KMC Act. Full stop. He states that the demolition order which has been passed is without giving an opportunity of hearing, and there is no ground to invoke the emergent provision of demolition under section 408 of the KMC Act. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states that the construction was being carried out in accordance with the sanctioned building plan BP 20220 20008 dated 24/5/2022. The respondent corporation noticed that the petitioner is encroaching upon the gifted strip of land and gifted corner play to the respondent corporation, and were also infringing upon the mandatory front and rear side open spaces. Full stop. In view of the said fact, the respondent corporation issued a work stop notice under section 401 of the KMC Act on 28/7/2023. Full stop. Further, there was an inspection which was carried out on 5/9/2023, and the police was requested to watch the unauthorized construction. It was further inspection was carried out on 13/5/2024, and the respondent corporation noticed that the petitioner has resumed the construction work, defying the work stop notice. Full stop. They had lodged an FIR under section 401A of the KMC Act under Burtola PS wide case number 70 dated 15/5/2024 against the alleged unauthorized construction. The respondent corporation had taken demolition action on the said property from 23/6/2025 till 30th/6. Partial demolition action has also been taken by the respondent municipality on the said property from 23/6/2025 to 30th/6/2025. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file her affidavit, 4 weeks time to file her affidavit in opposition. We'll decide it.
Either my lord direct the authority to hear them. I shall file my report.
Because I want to see the reply, then I'll pass an order. Because without the affidavit, it will be difficult to pass any order. If
Then
I
whether
set
it is-
aside anything at this stage, will be not fair. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition, 3 weeks time to file her affidavit in opposition, 1 week for the reply to the said, if any. Petitioner seeks 1 week, if any. List after 4 weeks. In the meantime, the corporation is restrained from taking any coercive action in respect of the said property for a period of 5 weeks.
Great.
My lord is indicated your lordship's order that is Jorabagan police station. He resides in Jorabagan police station. But
Well, it will be
premises-
Bottola.
Bottola police
The premises is in Bottola.
Premises in
Bottola.
your
The person is in Jorabagan. My client stays in Jorabagan. The premises in question is in Bottola.
Bortala लिख देना जोराबागान जहाँ ऊपर लिखा है Bortala कहता
My
है
lord-
11 Jan.
My lord, others 408 subsection 8 matters are fixed on 20th July. Can it be fixed on that day?
No, why? It is
20th.
special. No, let it be, Milord.
No special.
No. Milord, those 408, this 408 is, if your lordship delivers the
lord,
judgment,
don't
I'll be bound by it.
You will also not carry out any unauthorized construction.
Yeah, 100%.
It is also made clear that the petitioner shall not carry out any construction in deviation of the sanctioned building plan. The petitioner undertakes not to carry out any further
Undertaking, Milord, is there, Milord.
undertakes, sir. Then I will not give you
My lord,
Very-
third party interest also clear.
undertakes not to carry out any unauthorized construction in deviation of the valid sanction plan. Full stop.
বেচতে পারবো না legal person. Great.
Affidavit of service is
Grateful,
taken
my
on
lord.
record.
ওটা বটতলা আন্ডার গ্রেটফুল
Grateful.
Yes.
I am appearing for the petitioner lordship in item
But I am for the private respondent in item number 13, your lordship.
In this matter, my lord, can it be taken up on, not tomorrow, because tomorrow I think there will be a resolution, Friday.
Friday.
Only Friday.
Not today, Friday.
Gratefully, your lordship.
Consent lordship, there was a direction of your lordship upon the respondent municipal corporation.
Yes,
to
I will file the report.
So
That's why it's taking time.
lordship,
We have to have faith in Mr. Banerjee.
lordship. I shall then lordship.
Friday.
Friday.
শুক্রবার দিন নিয়ে আসো। তার আগে দিয়ে দেবো।
Gratefully, your lordship.
Next.
Beg to appear for the
This
petitioner.
matter, my lord,
Yes.
already everything has been done, only self demolition is required to be demolished. Is to issue.
Order has to be passed.
Only final order is to be required. I will pass this order within 2 weeks, my lord. Or any 1 week time may be given. I will come with that order.
Kindly see the last order passed by your lordship, my lord.
No, report is to be filed.
Report
But
has
I
to be
have
filed.
not been served with any report, my lord. I do not have
Report
this.
type
fact.
is over.
Report has not been filed. How will you be served, sir?
My lord, there was no stop work notice. My lord, the writ petition itself is not maintainable. Kindly look at the prayer itself. I have something to place, my lord.
Who are you?
I am for the private respondent, the developer who has constructed the building, my lord.
Very good.
There was no opportunity of
You have a
hearing.
sanction plan?
Yes. And the Howrah Municipal Corporation
Go
have
before the Howrah Municipal
You know,
Corporation.
kindly take a look to page 97 once. They themselves have admitted that I have the sanction plan.
Very good. Go
Kindly
before
see
the
page
corporation
97
before they file any.
I have got the inspection report also. In that inspection
Let the
report, I have
report be
mentioned.
served, my lord. They have admitted. Sir, এক second, আপনি তো বললেন।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আপনি বলুন আমি তাহলে মামলাটা করেই যাই।
Column 2, G+5, 6th floor have been sanctioned. They have admitted, my lord,
What they have admitted?
that I have obtained the sanction plan, my lord.
Very good. Are you constructing in accordance with the sanction plan?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
No. Very good.
They have
Very
not
good.
built up the building contrary to the sanction plan they have
So
done.
you must have given them a hearing.
Yes.
I have given them a hearing.
No, report has
I
also
have
been
given them a
shortlisted.
hearing. Now, my lord, after the inspection, I want to give them a hearing and pass the order. Now they come
Very well.
says that no, we have built, we have erected in accordance with the sanction plan. This is their claim. If they want to hear it today, I can place the sanction inspection report and I can show that how much deviation was there.
There was a direction to file report. They have not filed.
They
any
will
report.
file it, sir. That's what he's asking for.
I bow down to your lordship.
Learned counsel for the Havra Municipal Corporation, Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee, seeks and is granted for the 2 weeks time. 2 weeks time to file his report in the form of an affidavit. Full stop. Reply thereto, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 4 weeks.
Well,
Lordship is keeping it after 4 weeks, Lordship?
Yes.
Grateful.
My lord, in this matter, praying for not today and tomorrow, my lord.
Not to be?
Not today and tomorrow, I am praying for, my lord. I am
Why?
the petitioner. In this matter, my
Who's for the Havra Municipal Corporation?
my senior has not come today, my lord. This is pensionary benefit matter, my lord.
Pension.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the Garulia municipality, my lord.
He's seeking not today, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right.
My lord, not today, tomorrow, my lord, also praying.
Not tomorrow also.
And
Wednesday.
there is
No,
other similar
Friday.
matters also, my lord. Other similar matter is, my lord, in the monthly list to 2101 item number is, my lord, come analogous.
Sorry?
Another matter is similar matter, my lord.
Your matter.
Yes, my lord.
You have filed it.
Yes,
Same pension.
same matter, my lord. Against the same municipality, my lord.
Take down. The petitioner states that similarly connected writ petition is also pending before this court. Let both the matters be taken together. Give the details. Similarly, मैं वहाँ लिख देना. Similar writ petition number so and so is pending before this court. Let this.
Grateful, your lordship.
In that, reply must not have been filed. Where did he go? The reply has been filed in that.
My lord.
In this, the proceedings are pleadings are complete. In the other matter, reply has been filed.
My lord, filed, my lord.
Filed. Oh, very good.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is an education matter assigned to your lordship.
Education matter?
Yes, my lord. It was released, my lord, by my lord Justice Bhattacharya.
What is there in this matter?
My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a contractual part-time teachers. Now they are, my lord, seeking, my lord, the minimum scale of pay, my lord, for equal work like the regular teachers.
Yes.
Now, my lord, identically placed, my lord, a petitioner, my lord, filed a writ petition. When this
Nobody is here for the state, we'll have it.
yes, Mr. Swapan Datta is appearing, my lord.
Inform him.
Very well.
Inform him. Not today, tomorrow?
Not today and tomorrow, my lord. Let me, my lord, give a notice to Mr. Datta, my lord.
Friday. Friday next week. Next week.
Next week.
Next week. Monday. Yes, madam.
Yes, this is application for restoration of the, it was like.
Have any objection, Ms. Sen?
No,
No objection?
but here is nothing to when it has affirmed or not.
Is
It's
that
just a
affirmed?
office copy which we have received.
Yes.
You have given us a copy of
But
application?
I have supplied copy last day.
Just office copy when it has affirmed
There's nothing there.
25, one,
aware
one,
of that.
20. 25, 125, it was affirmed.
You should give a complete copy, madam.
So I
What is
can
this?
Tell to the department, that is the thing.
Hand over a copy which is filed.
No,
I have handed over the copy that time.
It is not affirmed, the
No,
copy
ma'am.
which you have handed over.
different order.
That is before the filing.
That is lying with the junior. That is lying with,
Pull up your juniors.
she has gone in another case in book number 14.
Otherwise, I
Can
don't
one.
have any objection.
Can one take down? The petitioner has preferred the. This is an application for restoration. The petitioner has preferred this application for restoration of. Application for restoration. Learned counsel for the respondent states that she has no objection for the restoration of the presented petition. Full stop. In view of the reasons stated in the application, as well as the statement made by the learned counsel for the respondent, the presented petition is restored to its original position. Can is disposed of. Can one is disposed of. Now, what is the writ petition? What are you asking in this
I'm
writ?
asking for that, there is an order of demolition of the construction. This is the COVID.
Just give me. Are you prepared?
No, Lordship, but
You have the file?
but municipality issued.
Just show me. I'll see.
Municipality earlier in the earlier occasion, municipality has issued a circular where it has stated for the regularization, which I am not carrying right now.
You're not okay. All right. We'll have it some other day. Restored to its original position. Huh? No date. Original position, wherever it is.
So it will come in the next date, any date picked.
It will no date fixed up, madam. Restored to its original position, whatever the position is.
Time for the petition, my lord. This is also a restoration application, my lord. Filed within time, my lord, within 30 days. But I have served, my lord, both the municipality, my lord, and the state, my lord. But
I'm for a
municipality, who's there?
Mr.
Srirampur Municipal.
Mr. Gautam Lahiri is there, my lord. My lord, we have also called him, my lord. He said that he has been stuck because the water logging, my lord. That's why he could not come, my lord. Your lordship wants, my lord, your lordship can restore, or my lord, your lordship can keep tomorrow, my lord, in his
Tomorrow. We'll have it tomorrow. You call it.
And we shall, my lord, try to dispose of this writ petition, my lord. On that day, my lord, we shall place also the writ petition.
We'll see that tomorrow.
My lord, deeply obliged, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Tomorrow.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. This is my application for restoration. My lord, today, my lord, I am praying for accommodation because, my lord, my affidavit service is not ready, my lord. Brief is not with my. But let it appear on Wednesday, my lord.
Not today.
But I appear for the respondents.
They were supposed to take instruction. Nobody's here.
Well, I've taken the instructions. And
No, they were also.
why?
supposed to.
Yes, ma'am.
You have filed your report also.
I have formally short report has
Short
been filed
report
already.
about the drainage.
Drainage, ma'am.
Not today. No adverse orders
Then
today.
if you lost, my lord, please to take it up on Tuesday, my lord, next week.
Next Tuesday. next Tuesday. No, none appears for the petition. Let this matter be listed on next Tuesday.
Twenty-one, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Bali municipality, my lord, led by Mr. Rohan Banerjee.
There was one more matter, Ms. Devashri, today.
Yes.
Nobody had appeared for Bali municipality. We have kept it for tomorrow, I think.
Yes, I shall take.
But I am for the writ petition in this matter.
For the private respondent, my lord.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner submitted a representation for, my lord, unauthorized construction, which is being carried on in the
Yes.
premises.
Yes.
My lord, the premises is one, but petitioner, before your lordship, is residing in premises number 23, Gagan Mithur Lane, and respondent are residing adjacent to my premises, that is 23/1. Both the premises are interconnected, and my lord, since the respondent number 4 to 8 wanted to raise a construction, a multi-storied building on his side. Let's say the building is, my lord, about 96 years old, and since it is interconnected, so an understanding, an agreement was executed and entered into by and between this my petitioner and the private respondent. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, your lordship asked me as to whether this agreement was suppressed by me or not. My lord, I have not suppressed that agreement. My lord, in paragraph number 5 of the writ petition, I have stated that about this agreement. My lord, in this agreement, my lord, the agreement is could not be, yes, could not be, my lord, annexed with this writ petition. My lord, kindly have a look to paragraph 5 of my writ petition. Your petitioner states that in the year 2022, an unregistered agreement for demolition of premises number 23 by 1 Jagat Banerjee Lane, Post Office, and this is, my lord, I have categorically stated, but I could not, due to my bona fide mistake, I could not annex this document. My lord, that's why, my lord, I claim leave of this honorable court to annex this document, my lord, by way of supplementary list. And my lord, I have done this, my lord. Translated copy also is being annexed. May I, my lord, submit this supplementary affidavit? Annex this document. My lord, my submission is this. Well, in this, by this agreement, my lord, there was an understanding between the petitioner and the adjacent owner of respondent, private respondent. My lord, it is purely the understanding between the parties that since the building is, my lord, old, 96 years old, there was an understanding that during the demolition work of the old building, my building is not affected or damaged, or it is protected. That's why this agreement has been assigned, entered into. My lord, I have not challenged this agreement. Although this agreement was, my lord, violated, private respondent has violated this agreement, but I am not before your lordship for violating this agreement. But I have come before your lordship for unauthorized construction. after demolition of this building, the private respondents has constructed unauthorized construction on his portion. And my lord, my question is, my lord, I am saying my submission is, my lord, on the last occasion, the my landlord has submitted before your lordship that the building is not unauthorized construction. My lord, is it unauthorized construction? My lord, on the basis this submission was that on the basis of the understanding they constructed the building. That is not correct, my lord. My lord, my submission is, my lord, this agreement cannot override the statutory rules for my lord, building rules. And my lord, furthermore, my lord, this agreement cannot empower the private respondent to raise unauthorized construction. So I come before your lordship for unauthorized construction portion. That's why, my lord, I have made representation before the authority concerned. My lord, thereafter I made reminder to the unauthorized construction, but my representation was not considered by this unauthorized authorized Bali municipality. That is my lord.
My lord, building has been, my lord, building has been constructed, my lord, in pursuance to the, my lord, building plan sanctioned by the Bali municipality. And my lord, I have instruction, my lord, no side deviation has been made, my lord, no rules, my lord, my client has contracted the building, my lord, in pursuance to the
Damali, have you?
the Bali municipality.
19th September 2024, my lord, we have issued a stop work notice against the structure, my lord. Kindly, if your lordship allow us to inspect the premises and furnish a report before your lordship, or complete the proceeding as your lordship please.
My lord, no stop work notice, my lord, was received by my client. So,
Yes, my lord,
over my instruction is concerned, my lord. No stop work
Mr.
notice, and my lord, no side deviation has been made, my lord.
We will see that. Let
Yes,
them.
and my lord, lordship kindly, my lord, direct me to serve a copy of supplementary affidavit.
Yes,
my lord.
The copy has
My
not
lord,
been.
I can reply to the same, my lord.
No, Mr. Shubroto Ghosh received the stop work notice on 19th September 2024, my lord.
Lord, lordship kindly allow me to reply to this supplementary affidavit, my lord.
You are appearing for the state.
Yes, madam, I am happy.
You are appearing for?
You
Give a copy. You have any junior here, Miss?
I shall receive yes,
Collect the
tomorrow, my
copy
lord.
of the supplementary affidavit. The petitioner in the present writ petition is aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent municipality in not taking steps to stop or demolish the unauthorized construction by the private respondent number
428.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of 5, 9, and 10, my lord.
4 to 9.
Well,
By the
5, 9, and 10, my lord.
Private respondents at premises number 23/1, Jagat Banerjee Lane, PO and PS, Bali Municipality, District Havra. Full stop. Counsel for the petitioner states that he had entered into a memorandum of understanding, right?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Memorandum of understanding with the private respondents. A copy of the same has been filed along with the supplementary affidavit, wherein both the parties had agreed to the construction to be carried out on the above mentioned premise. Full stop. It is the submission of the petitioner that the private respondents are carrying out unauthorized construction in deviation of the sanction plan. You have a sanction plan?
Yes, my lord.
In deviation
And my lord, no side deviation also has been made, my lord.
of the in deviation of the valid building permit issued by the Bali municipality dated 21/12/2023. Full stop. You can consider the representation and decide it. Mr. Banerjee,
Yes, my lord, we can consider. Can you give us a time frame? We shall do, my lord. We shall give them hearing and decide.
all right. Learned counsel for the private respondent states that he is carrying out the construction in terms of the valid building permit issued on such and such date. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent municipality states that they are ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated 13/9/2024. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the submissions made by the counsel for the parties, this court directs the petitioner. This court directs the respond number. Mr. Banerjee, respond number.
Respond number.
Not the administrator. His
Administrator.
Respond number two.
Respond number 2.
Respond number 2 to decide petitioner's representation within a period of 8 weeks.
Not 8 weeks. Not we have to give them hearing.
Within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, in accordance with law, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondents, by way of a speaking order, full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is disposed of. Vote paragraph and affidavit. 13th.
1-3.
That's what. 1-3, na, representation. What is the date of the representation?
Page 33 is possibly not the representation.
I think 13th.
27th August
27th August 24.
2024.
27 August 24. 27 August 24.
27th August.
27th August.
Page 33.
First is page B5, 13/9. Then 27th. Okay. 27th. This is subsequent. 13/9 is later.
Yes.
39 is later.
File also you don't read properly. 13/9.
13, yes, my
It's a reminder letter.
This is reminder, my lord.
It's a reminder.
Last is 13/9, right?
This is reminder, 39.
All right. Good. The rest of the matters after lunch.
So may I take from the 26 minutes because the other side is there. Yesterday, my lord, I had to leave.
Item 20 will come.
I'm so grateful.
liberty to bring on record the legal heirs of respondent number 7. Full stop.
I will file the affidavit post the rectification is done.
Learned counsel for the petitioner shall take steps to do the needful.
Lordship,
How much time?
2 weeks and 2 weeks.
China seeks and is granted 2 weeks time.
Lordship, for filing my opposition, I would seek
Let us
some
see
Yes.
whether we want to, we'll see the merit of the matter
Great.
after 3 weeks. You are for the private respondent?
Yes, Your Lordship.
He's for 9, Lordship.
Private respondent number 8, Lordship.
When did he die?
He died before filing the writ petition. My client came to know after filing the
Before filing the writ petition?
No. He died on the 27th of September 2024, Lordship. And this application was filed prior to his death. He has received the primary notice, which was what information was given to
Substitute him. Lots to file a substitution application.
Lots.
Yes.
Appropriate application.
He has been succeeded by 2 of his sons. One is already on board as respondent number 9, Lordship, and respondent numbers and his elder son or either his elder son or younger son, who is not a party to this, will be added in as respondent number 7, Lordship.
Learned counsel petitioner seeks and is granted to move appropriate application.
How?
Great.
My application, this is challenging a demolition order passed under the West Bengal Corporation Act 2006. Although there is a statutory provision of appeal, the appellate body has not been set up, for which I have filed this writ petition.
Appellate body has been set up now? It's functional?
3 or 4 appeals have been filed, Milord. So
It may have been set up very recently, as on the date of filing the writ petition.
from 12th of February 2025.
I did not know that. I did not know that. But the only thing, there was an undertaking given by my learned friend on the earlier occasion that they will not take steps.
Till the matter was heard.
Yes, for that is.
I'll give you liberty to move the.
But in the meantime, if they come and demolish, if I can make out a prima facie case that this demolition order cannot stand, that
what is there in this matter?
There is a case of case and counter case. My learned client has filed a complaint against the private.
Which is the other writ petition?
The other writ petition has been has traveled to the learned tribunal, Millard. Is pending there, Millard. The matter was filed pursuant to the order of the Honorable Division. Now, in this case, but the petitioner has lodged a complaint before the corporation against the private respondent alleging unauthorized construction. The main agents of the corporation had went to the Millard local to inspect. They found that there is not only unauthorized construction by the private respondent, but also by the petitioner. So, a joint reasoned order was passed, directing both the parties to remove their respective unauthorized portion. So, this is the crux of the case.
Yes. The only thing, what has happened after my house was built, the private respondents built their house without the mandatory space. Now the corporation says that both my house and their house are illegal since there's no mandatory space. But when I built my house, mandatory space was very much there. This is the crux of the matter, my lord. I can go before the appellate tribunal, but I am asking for a breathing space of a week. I'll approach the appellate tribunal within a week. In that 1 week time, let them not do anything. That is a breathing space, my lord. That is the only thing I'm seeking. I did not know that the appellate body has been set up. I have to go there.
Where is the order?
The order is at page 150. 150 onwards, it starts.
This is the second round of litigation.
My lord. First, I came up by way of a writ petition stating that the neighboring house is unauthorized. In that proceedings, there has been a finding by the municipality that
Even my house is unauthorized.
Very good. This is what happens.
That,
Very good.
that is, but probably, my lord. This is a house not built by me. This is a flat bought by me from a developer. I can show my conveyance deed. I can show the agreement for sale. They all say that it is a sanction.
You're not concerned.
Not sanctioned.
Other proceedings against the developer, you are free to do whatever you want to. We are not concerned with your relationship with the developer.
The developer at that relevant point of time had handed me over a plan and under
Sir, you file whatever appropriate proceedings you have to file against the developer. We are only concerned with the demolition. Whether the order which has been passed is in compliance of the direction passed by this court or not. All right, so let us see that.
We kindly come to page 150. It's that is the impugned order, my lord. I'll not trouble my lord through the entirety of the order, my lord. And will kindly take up page 153.
So Justice Sarkar had passed the order. In terms of that, a hearing had been given. Many opportunities were done. Inspection has been carried out. And then what happened?
And then, my lord, page 153, that is a relevant portion. That is the observation of the physical inspection, my lord. My building is DC 1/1. And the other building is DC 2. May I read out the relevant portion, yes, my lord?
2. Hold. One question or yes, read out.
My lord. No, point 3, my lord. The observation as per the physical inspection report dated 16th September 2021 as conducted by the BMC officials at the premises are as hereunder. The back portion of the building at DC2, that is the neighbor's building, my lord, is an old structure. Front portion comprises of an incomplete construction of a single storied column and slab structure without any brickwork. The gap between the building of the petitioner and the respondent is very small, as both the buildings encroach the mandatory open space. This is the finding. So if I construct my building, and if thereafter there is a construction by another person without leaving the space, will I be guilty of?
Yes, sir.
Not
you
living?
also have to leave space.
I also have to leave space, my lord.
Yes.
But
so don't say because the construction has come up. So
no plan.
Let them say on affidavit that I don't have a plan, and let them show from their records that I don't
first
have
read this, sir.
My lord.
We'll see that.
89.
May I?
তাহলে কিছুই নেই
প্ল্যানটা তো তোমার কোনো ভ্যালিডিটি
না না অর্ডারের কোনো দিয়েছে
জেনুইননেসটা নিয়ে তো যাও আমাকে একটু দেবে রিজনটা একবার দেখি
এই লিখেই দিন
স্যার একবার দেখে নিন না আমাদের
The last number 3, which says that produces an old building plan which seems to be not approved by the moreover the said building is constructed beyond the produced building plan. Man, in this circumstances, they are the municipality, they are the custodian of the building plan. Let them produce the building plan and
saying it is not genuine. We are saying it.
Let them produce.
And you read it, sir. Show me what is the impunity in the order. You read your own case.
Right.
Yours is DC1.
DC 1/1.
Yes, what is the impunity in the order?
Oh, my lord, my lord will kindly come to page 154, last paragraph.
Yes.
The findings in respect of DC 1/1 Narayantala Chawalputti Baguihati Kolkata 7,59,000, which is my premises, as per the inspection done by the officials of Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation, revealed that there is no sanctioned building plan. One build plan submitted at the time of hearing is found not genuine. It does not contain any serial number and no proof of seal from any sanctioning authority, whether Gram Panchayat or municipality or the corporation. What is contrary, my lord? Thereafter, Vishal Singh is there, first paragraph, next page. The second paragraph and the next next page is contrary. The genuineness of the plan is not known. It is the municipality who is the custodian of every building plan, my lord. So the genuineness has to be ascertained by the municipality. It is them who has to ascertain it, but they say that it is not known. Even it is assumed to be a genuine one, the inspection report reveals that it goes on with such, but the municipality, being the custodian of every building plan in the area, has to come to a definitive conclusion that this is not genuine. This is genuine or ingenuine is something which the municipality has to state. If the municipality itself is not sure whether of the plan, can they adjudicate whether it is an unauthorized construction or an authorized construction?
Yes, what else?
This is what I wanted to espouse, my lord. If the municipality comes up with a definitive finding that this is not genuine, I'm out of court. But there is no definitive finding. They are themselves not sure as to whether this plan is genuine or not. In fact, that is what is stated in the order. It's the words used is not known. So let them produce it. I have for myself disclosed a plan which was given to me by my developer.
Yes, that's it.
Fine.
Yes.
Milord, the last portion of the recent order
Yes.
is, Milord, very clear.
Yes.
The genuineness of the plan is not known, even if it is assumed to be a
Yes.
genuine one.
Yes.
The inspection report reveals that the mandatory gap between the adjacent buildings of Mr. Sharod Sharaf and others, that is DC 1/1, and Mr. Gopal Pal and others, DC 2, is very small, approx 1.5 feet. So, Milord, it is not in conformity, Milord, with the relevant building rules. Even if we keep aside whether it is genuine or not, I'm asking a question to myself. Is the construction made in accordance with the relevant building rules?
Yes.
I need to seek instruction.
I'm sorry. Let him finish. I'll reply.
I need to seek instruction what steps my client has taken against the Milord ingenuine plan, whether usually we will lodge FIRs against the persons Milord who produces these kinds of plans. Whether FIRs has been lodged against the person who has produced this plan, I need to seek instruction.
Yes.
That's it.
And the only thing, a very short reply.
89, Lordships.
A very
Page?
Page
Just a minute.
Lordships, have a look, page 89.
Where is the order passed by Justice Sarkar?
My lord, annex. Page 134, my lord.
134,
This is,
না না ওটা বোর্ডটাই বলেছে দুজনেরটাই দেখবে ইন্সপেকশন ক্যান বি ডান বোথ only.
where's that writ petition 1731? There are two writ petitions which you have filed, right? 20842.
20842, the order is at page 134.
Yes.
The petition is not annexed, my lord.
And 17131.
আমাদের ছিল
The orders are not annexed, my lord. It's
Well, there, 149.
এই যেখানে ওরা নিজেরাই অ্যানেক্স করেছে ওটা প্ল্যান সেটাই তো বুঝতে আসতে পেজ না ছেড়ে ঘর করে
All right. Take down the.
Lordship, one thing, page 89.
Yes, madam, your sanction plan, I've seen it. Yes.
Not genuine, Lordship, no seal signature.
Who are you?
Lordship, I am for the respondent number 345.
Yes, tell me. What do you have to say?
Lordship, I think my building plan, my building plan is submitted at the time of hearing, but they have not any produced a plan at the report of the Lordship's commissioner that has been Lordship's. I am supporting this report of the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation Commissioner Lordship's notice, and along with Lordship's order passed by Commissioner. And Commissioner stated there is no Lordship genuineness and no seal signature, and also Lordship's not in serial number. That's why Lordship, I am showing Lordship my learned friend annex page 89 sanction plan. That is Lordship's truth is been Lordship's is own petition is Lordship shows. That's why I am Lordship tendering before your Lordship.
There is that counter case which you have filed. What is the writ petition number in that?
That already disposed of, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship.
Appeal was pending.
Appeal also, Lordship,
Yes,
disposed
this
of.
was filed challenging
And
the order of the commissioner.
The learned honorable single bench may dismiss the writ petition. Subsequently, the matter travelled before the honorable division. Now, pursuant to the direction of the honorable division bench, the appeal before the municipal building tribunal has been filed. It is pending and listed on 30th of July, my lord, for SRAB, for service return and further compliance.
For that.
The only thing, if I can, just 2 minutes by the clock.
Yes.
And, even if the mandatory space is not in accordance with the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act, which is now governing that particular place, since it's now under the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation, when the building was actually constructed, it was a panchayat area. So the mandatory space when it comes to the Panchayat Act and the mandatory space when it comes to the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act is slightly different. That needs to be taken into consideration by the municipality. That is the only thing I want.
There is no impunity in the order which has been passed by the commissioner. All right. All this argument which you are advancing has absolutely no basis. There is no fault in the order passed by the commissioner. Either I dismiss this or you try your luck before the tribunal.
I'll try my luck.
Earlier writ petition 17131/2024.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition to avail his remedies as available in law.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the municipality.
The 24, my lord, I am for the petitioner. 25, I don't know.
Item number 25, I am for the petitioner. I am for the petitioner.
In 25.
24, I am for the state. My lord, 24.
24, you are for the petitioner.
My lord,
24, you are for the petitioner.
I am for the
25, you are for the petitioner. Yes, what is it?
my lord, 24. My lord, 24, my lord, impugn order, page 42.
Page 40?
42 onwards.
Yes. Yes, sir.
My lord, 1, 2, 3 pages order, my lord. My lord, fourth paragraph, in accordance with a report submitted by the concerned SAE of this municipality on the basis of an inquiry, it has been learnt that Samir Kumar Das, present petitioner such and such, constructed a single-storied building measuring 1034 square feet on the above noted plot, holding number such and such, my lord, Bongon municipality, without any sanctioned building plan. At the time of inquiry, he was asked to submit sanctioned building plan in favor of the said construction in question made by him, but he could not submit any sanctioned building plan in favor of the said construction in question. Accordingly, in exercise of the power under subsection 1 of section 220 of the West Bengal Municipal Act, executive officer such and such memo instructed him to stop the said illegal unauthorized construction work in question. Under such circumstances, in terms of section 218, 1993, read with section 32, Building Rules 2007, an opportunity of hearing before the Board of Councillor, Bongon Municipality was given to the said Samir Kumar Das on 25th April 2023 so that he could represent his case as well as submit necessary document in favor of the said illegal unauthorized construction in question. Relevant document record placed by the concerned department before the BOC. BOC perused the document and record. Thereafter, the chairman, Bongon Municipality, next page, on behalf of the BOC, requested Samir Kumar Das, such and such, to submit necessary document or documents, sanction building plan in favor of the said illegal unauthorized construction in question. Samir Kumar Das submitted a written statement before the BOC, which proved that he was carrying out on the said construction in question completely without any sanction building plan. The written statement of Samir Kumar Das was kept on record. Thereafter, quote the section 218 and thereafter code 32 rules. And next page, page 44, my lord, last two paragraphs, after verifying all the matters and hearing the statement and or contention of the owner of the said construction in question, Somir Kumar Das, son of such and such, verifying the report of SAE and other documents of the concerned department, BOC unanimously satisfied that said construction in question is completely illegal, unauthorized in the eyes of the law. BOC has unanimously agreed that there is no provision in the Municipal Act to regularize such illegal beetling. BOC further unanimously agreed that above noted case is a serious contravention of rules and regulations. Therefore, BOC of this municipality declared the suit construction in question such and such illegal, unauthorized, and thereby directing Somir Kumar Das, son of late Santosh Das, to demolish the above noted additional construction at his own expenses within 60 days. In case of failure to comply with this order, said illegal and unauthorized construction in question shall be demolished by the Bongaon municipality, shall be liable to bear all expenses of the said demolition work. An order passed by Chairman Bongaon municipality, not the BOC, my lord. Thereafter, kindly come to my contention in the first order passed by the coordinate bench, my lord, that lordship kindly have a look into page 36. Page 36, the application for permission to construct or reconstruct of mentionary building, Somir Kumar Das, that is, my lord, in the bottom left-hand side, 7th December 2022. Got it, my lord? 7th December 2022 application. File along with, my lord, annexure and along with, my lord, building plan also. That is page 38, 39, 40. My lord, sanction plan, my lord, in the year 7th December 2022. Thereafter, my lord, I am relying upon section 208 of the Municipal Act 1993. Section 208 and 207.
Deemed sanction.
My lord, sanction plan. Deemed sanction.
Deemed sanction.
My lord. My lord, that is, my lord, thereafter, according to 208, my lord, I file an appeal, not and my lord, appeal in the form, but representation.
Yes.
That is page 41.
Yes.
To the chairman.
Yes.
That is, my lord, 25th April 2023.
Yes.
My lord, the reason based known to them, my lord, they never any inquiry from any papers from me that paper is required, that paper is required according to 207. One, my lord, did the comments, deed of gift or record, etc., mutation, everything I annexed, my lord. My lord, no query, nothing, no hearing. Thereafter, my lord, the order is passed in the month of 2024. And admitted fact, my lord, I started my construction, but the terrace not constructed. Only the wall and, my lord, window, but not constructed. Yes. The terrace was not constructed, I stopped, my lord. Then I approached before this honorable court. And this court passed an interim order. This is my submission before your lordship.
Yes. You are appearing for
the municipality.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, item number 25.
Next.
My lord, in that matter,
Yes.
I have an order, my lord, passed by 20th December 2024. My lord, I am placing the order, my lord. I hope that it is with the file of item number 25, my lord. My lord, there was a direction to file the report, my lord, in the form of affidavit. My lord, till date no report was served upon us, lordship. And it is an admitted fact, there was an interim order, but it was vacated after 2 months, my lord. It is vacated in the from the month of March, lordship.
Yes.
207 speaks for deemed sanction. Deemed sanction is
This is West Bengal Municipal Corporation.
No,
West Bengal Municipal.
1993. আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
And it starts with 107.1. Within 60 days after the receipt of an application with building plan or any person, I'm not going there. So for the purpose of invoking deeming provision, an application with sanction with the plan supposed to be sanctioned is a sine qua non. Am I clear to my? Now kindly come. If not, I will praying for my lord 340. Kindly come to page 36. 36.
Page 36.
This is the document they want to show that they have made an application with the plan for sanction.
Yes.
But kindly see the top, at the top.
Yes.
Bongaon municipality, there is a seal with an emblem.
Yes.
This seal and emblem we used to issue when this application is, this form of application is given to an intending applicant.
Yes.
It can be, that's why date is 25th May 2022. On that date, a form has been issued in favor of this person who has received.
Yes.
When an application is made for deemed sanction, a certificate of the LBS has to be given that this plan, according to my study, it is in accordance with law, kindly sanctioned. But I have seen the 25th May is 22 is the date of issuing this form, and kindly come to the bottom.
Diploma in
LBS is certifying on 7th December 2022.
Yes.
They are saying that on 25th May 2022, they have submitted this form for sanction, which certified on 7th December 2022. I will pay for a lot 340 proceedings to be initiated. In a read code, my lord. Now, my lord, what is the procedure of receiving? Can you see our report? And can you turn over the page 37? The lordship will find the same date of the LBS. That is on 7th December 2022.
reading the submit হয়েছে
Overwriting, huh?
It's the 7th December.
Page 27. I have seen that.
Page 37.
Page 37, can you come to the bottom?
দিয়েছে।
7th December 2022. When they have submitted the plan on 25th May 2022, showing this is the receipt of the document. Then how my lord 7th December?
Never we have
the
stated.
election 35.
Never we have stated.
Yes.
And now, can you see, take our
Report in this matter. Though there was no direction, but we are filing a report.
We are filing a report in this matter also. Will you take up that?
Yeah, কোন রিপোর্ট এই আমাদের ম্যাটারে রিপোর্ট দেয়নি আমাকে
There is no direction for sir.
Just now my lord.
Yes, yes. There is no direction for sir.
I have not asked for a report, sir. They are just giving it. This is only assistance to the court.
This document kindly come to page 27. This is the procedure how we receive the form.
Page 20.
Page 27.
Yes.
At the bottom, receiving authority is in charge building plan department, Bongaon municipality. As well as can you got it?
Yes.
At the bottom.
Yes.
This is the seal when we receive an application for sanction. And the type of seal which has been appended in that it is so minor, it is not very legible, but at the top, that is page 28 of this report. You will find the same seal at the top. To give that this form has been issued by the municipality for authentication. That one got it, that very illegible form. This round block form is there. This is the procedure we invoke when an application for sanction is made before the municipal authority.
Yes,
Building plan has to be received by the building plan department.
Yes.
But if there is, according to us, according to our knowledge, if there is no plan received, how about 278 can be invoked? deeming clause can be invoked if it is given and thereafter reminder given. That is also a clause that you have to give a reminder that I have filed it, you have not taken any steps, so I am considering it that it has been deemed.
The reminder
He
is
has to
there.
say that. So if there is no plan received by the municipality, there cannot be any deeming sanction. It cannot be done, and it appears that the building has been
It's a reminder.
constructed totally without any sanction.
It's a reminder.
Yes.
My lord, reminder page 41. And I never stated, my lord, regarding annexure P3, page 36, my abandonment page, paragraph 5. Your petitioner states that after mutating his name before the Bonga municipality, he submitted an application for permission to construct a G+3 building along with a site plan on December 12, 2022. I never stated May. My lord,
The receiving is of May, sir.
My
That's
lord-
what is showing. The receiving is of May. 25th of May, 2022 is the receiving date.
Receiving date at the top.
At the top.
I have not said that there is
But this is according, my lord, I have stated, never I have stated that 5th May 2022. I have stated, my lord, 7th December 2022.
The 7th December 2022 is the counter signature of the architect engineer.
Yes, my lord, LBS.
But your
And my lord,
application,
that
your
LBS
application is 25/5/2022.
My lord,
Sir, not stated. It is there. Your application. Are you denying this application?
my lord, no. That portion, my lord.
Yes.
But that portion, according to my learned senior pen, at the time of my lord collection of form, that seal was given by the municipality, according to my learned senior
Sir,
pen.
that is the time when the form has been filed by you, right?
Yes, my lord.
This is only the seal when the form.
Issuance of form
filling up.
for filling up. That is the submission of my learned senior pen. And the same LBS, my lord, same LBS, my lord,
In that
kindly.
case, Mr. Basu, then what you are saying is that if you have issued the form,
Issued the form.
and then when he's submitting the form,
Where is the submission?
Yeah.
that's what he's saying, 7/12.
7th is the date of the LBS, not our signature. Municipality has never received any signature. I have shown to Lordship in the report how the plan is received by the building plan department in the report. Can you see once again?
Page 29 of that.
Page 29, kindly see.
Diploma engineer is to it.
Can you see page 29 of the report?
Same engineer, Somnath Mojumdar,
Yes.
27. My engineer also same engineer,
29.
Somnath Mojumdar.
Yes.
Left hand side, the certificate by the LBS.
Yes, it is
Right
there.
hand side is the receipt of the municipality of the sanction of the plan.
Building plan department, this is of 20,
Yes.
but this is of 21.
No, this is another
Example, my lord.
example I have showed to us. Let them show to Lordship this is the receipt where Bonga municipality received his plan to be sanctioned to invoke deeming clause. Deeming clause is something else, my lord. You strictly adhere to the provisions.
No answer regarding page 41. My lord, this is also, my lord.
Where is your application, sir? Where is your application in the with the writ petition?
My lord, reminder, my lord.
Not reminder.
The application for sanction plan.
Yes.
Yes, page 36 onward, my lord.
36 is the form which you have taken from them. Where is the application?
That is the prescribed form, my lord,
That
for
is-
all.
That
For
is
all.
the form. Where is the submission for the form, sir?
My lord, here the sample
Where
form.
is the submission
Submission,
of
my
the
lord.
form?
I have given a.
Where is the submission of the form?
My lord, the prescribed form, my lord, applied prescribed form. Kindly have a look into page 27 and 36. Page 27 of my learned senior pen, my lord, copy, my lord, report. The same form, my lord, no application is required in the form,
Sir,
along with annexure.
please. If there's any doubt or clarity which you need to the question which I am posing you, I'm asking you, he has shown that they issue a form, which he has shown on page 20, what, this is the, in your own file, page 36.
My lord.
All right. This is the form which has been issued by the municipality for you to fill up and give them an application for sanctioning. Where is the application which you have given? What is the date of the application that you have given?
My lord,
Where is the application, sir?
my lord,
This is the form. Where is the application?
the petitioner submitted this application along with my lord site plan.
Sir, this is not an application. All right.
My lord, the lordship kindly have a look into my lord report filed by my senior pen. Here also no application. Kindly have a look into same.
Sir, there is application. This is what he's showing, that there is a sign here when the application is received by the municipality. This is exactly what he's showing.
The application page 25 and 36. My lord, kindly page 25 application for permission to construct or reconstruct addition or alteration of masonry building. And here also page 36, same my lord, same form. My lord, I filled up.
Sir, I'm asking a very simple question, and I'm sure you understand. We are not on the form. We are asking on the date of submission of the form. When did you submit the form?
That is my lord 7/12/2022.
No, that is not, sir. There is no receival on that form. The receiving is not shown by the municipality.
Then my lord, I have no case, my lord. If
Yes,
they
you have.
deny, even my lord, lordship kindly have a look into the citizen has come before your lordship page 41. Reminder, no question, no, my lord, no reply on behalf of the Bonga municipality in the year 2023. I have stated that categorically annexure P4. Kindly have a look into annexure P4 amendment. Kindly have a look into paragraph, my lord, paragraph 6, that your petitioner states that on April 25, 2023, your petitioner make a representation before the chairman Bonga municipality to sanction the building plan, which was duly received by the said respondent, but the subsequently
Sir,
municipality.
do you have what I've asked you?
Yes, my lord.
Do you have an application which has been received by them?
My lord, the application, my lord, I only rely upon page 36 to 41, my lord. That application, my lord, that form, my lord, I submitted the form on 7th December 2022, reminder in the year 2023, but no reply. My lord, presumption against the statutory body. Lordship, kindly have a look into the I made a representation, no answer, nothing. Page 41. As a senior, as a citizen, I made a representation that I have already submitted a sanction plan, but you did not, my lord, reject or allow nothing. In the year 2024, after 1 year, my lord, passed an order, Bonga municipality chairman on behalf of the BOC under section 218 for demolition of illegal construction. The order not passed by BOD, Board of Councillor, passed by the chairman. It is, my lord, it is with due respect and submit statutory, but this is the legal battle between statutory body and the common citizen, my lord. Statutory body must, my lord, pass an order regarding, my lord, my representation, appeal, that you have not filed any sanction plan before my office. That answer also, my lord, expected.
Yes.
You have not submitted any sanction plan.
Yes.
That was not done by the statutory body, my lord.
Yes.
And this is my submission, your lord.
I think I have missed, my lord. Then come to page 41. He is saying it is a reminder for deemed sanction. Well, kindly see page 41. When it was submitted, when we asked him for a hearing, on the hearing board, before the Board of Councillor, he has submitted this document. Kindly come on page 41, left hand side. Received in the BOC meeting, that is on 25th April 2023.
It's 42 recent order of.
And 42, my lord, he has read out that the order include. First line is, you are hereby informed the following reason order of hearing passed by the BOC.
Yes.
Not by the chairman. He cannot do this. He is communicating the order.
That I know. That I've seen.
My lord,
That I've seen.
I seen, correct, but that I know, I will not hear from my.
No, that I know.
Fully aware, my lord is fully aware what is this.
Yes.
So I can.
I noticed it because
Okay,
that is the first argument.
But I know I will not. My
That's
lord
the
is supposed
first.
to know this.
All right.
This is not a, even if this application is there, and this is not a reminder under 208.
All right, take down.
And then the decision not, my lord, communicated to us, the BOC, my lord, Board of Councillor decision. Only, my lord, order
This is what has been communicated to you. The decision of the Board of Councillor is only
by the
communicated.
chairman, my lord.
Yes, sir. What is the difficulty?
But the decision of the my lord, Board of Councillor.
He is communicating the decision. This is what it is written. You are hereby informed that the following reason order hearing held on so and so before BOC municipalities to take immediate action. This is what is.
With due respect, I am submitting, my lord, the decision of the my lord, Board of Councillor. It is not at all. It is a, my lord, communication of, my lord, order passed by the chairman.
All right. Take down. The petitioner by way of the presented petition, challenges the legality and validity of the demolition act order dated 21/10/2024, issued by the respondent Bongan municipality in respect of premises bearing holding number 21/A/291/2A, situated at Ratepara, Bongan, Ward number 10, plot number 3966, Khasra number 24057, Mauza, Bongan, jail number 116, full stop, North 24 Parganas. It is the case of the petitioner that he purchased a plot of land measuring approximately two kattas, right? Two kattas at the aforementioned location through a registered sale deed dated October 9, 2021. Full stop. The subsequent to the purchase of the said land, the petitioner had his mutation. Petitioner had got the property mutated in his name with the Bongan municipality. Full stop. The petitioner further states that he made a formal sanction of the building plan on your date is, what is your 25/5, right? 25/5/2022, full stop.
This is issuance of what?
This is what you're saying. You don't have anything else. This is your argument. Are you saying that this is issuance? Okay. All right. Learned counsel. This is issuance of the form.
Issuance of
Where is the application?
receipt, my lord, I have stated, my lord.
Where is the application, sir? This is not the application. Where's the application?
This is the application.
Learned counsel for the then is the same. Calico.
Subsequent to the purchase of the said land, the petitioner had got the property
Right.
with the Bongan municipality.
Right.
The petitioner further states that he had made a formal.
He applied for permission to construct a 4-storied building on 25/5/2022 and made a formal representation seeking sanction of the building plan on 25/5/2022. Full stop. 22, sir.
Formal appeal, my lord, page 41.
Sir, that is your reminder. Full stop. However, the petitioner at the same time also states that this is not the application, but a form which has been issued to him by the Bongan municipality. When the court poses the question to the petitioner that if he has any separate application of receival by the Bongan municipality to the said application, the petitioner has not been able to show any document on record to state that a separate application for sanction was filed before the Bongan municipality for seeking approval for construction of G+4 floors. Full stop. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner states that on his application, no decision was taken by the Bongan municipality, though he had made reminders to the Bongan municipality. Full stop. Subsequently, the respondent municipality, invoking Section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act, issued the impugned demolition order dated 21/10/2024, directing the demolition of the existing structure for want of requisite sanction. Full stop. Aggrieved by the said action, the petitioner has approached this court. Full stop. उससे पहले एक और वो line लिखवा रहा था. The petitioner states that the application which the petitioner had filed before the Bongan municipality attains deemed sanction under Section 207, since the authority has failed to act upon the said application. And in terms of Section 207, the said application automatically is deemed to have been sanctioned. Full stop. Then take down learned counsel for the respondent corporation, learned senior counsel for the respondent corporation, Mr. Basu. Municipality, Mr. Basu contends that the section itself records that the person seeking sanction shall within 60 days the sanction shall file an application with the building plan or any information or document with the Board of Councillor, which may reasonably require the applicant to furnish shall file an application before with the Board of Councillor. Full stop. The section further reads that within 60 days, if the said application with the complete application or information or document is filed before the Board of Councillor and no decision is taken within the said period, it will be deemed to have been sanctioned. This is what it is, Mr. Basu. This is what it is, right?
Yes.
If within 60 days you don't consider it, it will be deemed to be sanctioned.
Yes, law is that if on the basis of the application filed within 60 days you have to consider it, followed by a reminder, then only deemed sanction will invoke.
Yes. Mr. Basu further states that the said provision is not attracted in the present case, since the petitioner has failed to file an appropriate application before the municipality. To impress upon the said fact, and also it has been admitted by the petitioner that the form which has been annexed with the present writ petition is a form which is given to an applicant at the time when he wishes to file an application for seeking permission to construct. Full stop. The petitioner has failed to show any document on record wherein the said application has been accepted by the Bongan municipality. Full stop. Rather, this court notes that if the statement of the petitioner is taken to be true, that they were issued the form and the said form itself is an application for seeking permission to construct, the date on the application is 25/5/2022 and the signature of the architect at the bottom is of 7/12/2022. By no stretch of imagination can the architect sign the form once it has already been submitted before the municipality on 25/5/2022. Full stop. Thus, this court agrees with the submission of the municipality to the extent that the form has been issued on 25/5/2022, but the application which should have been received by the Bongan municipality along with all the documents has not been produced before the municipality. Full stop. Upon perusal of the impugned order dated 21/10/2024, it is evident that the decision to initiate demolition was duly taken by the Board of Councillors in compliance with the procedure laid down under Section 218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993. Full stop. The chairman merely communicated the said decision to the petitioner, which in no way undermines its legality or validity. Full stop. It is also noted that the record that the petitioner was on record that the petitioner was served with notice and was afforded several opportunity of hearing before passing of the impugned order. Full stop. He had appeared before the Board of Councillor and had submitted his response. Full stop. Further, the inspection report of the sub-assistant engineer SAE, which forms the basis of the impugned order, clearly records that the petitioner had undertaken the construction of a single-storied building at measuring about 1034 square feet without obtaining any sanction plan. Full stop. Despite being given opportunity, the petitioner failed to produce any sanction plan for the said construction. Full stop. This court is conscious of the limited scope of judicial review in matters involving municipal planning and enforcement of building regulation, unless there is demonstrable illegality, comma, arbitrariness, comma, breach of principles of natural justice, comma, this court does not sit in appeal over the decision taken by a competent authority. In view of the above, the presented petition is dismissed. Next. उसमें बोल कर, in view of the above, this court does not find any illegality or perversity in the impugned order passed by the Board of Councillor dated 21/10/2024. The writ petition is devoid of any merit. It's dismissed. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Next item, yours.
25, my lord, in that application.
More or less similar.
My lord, there is a little bit difference, my lord.
What is the
Because on 1st August 2022, I have made a representation before the concerned authority to consider my application, lordship. But in spite of that, they have never passed any reasoned order in respect of my application, which is annexed at page 28, lordship.
These are all later thought of ideas, nothing, same order.
No, my lord, not the same thing, my lord. My lord, I am
Yes.
praying your lordship to file the exception to the report. Lord.
Which report?
My lord, the direction that given, the municipality is directed to file a report in the form of an affidavit dealing with the allegation made in the writ petition in the meantime.
I have prepared it. I may not.
I'm not even taking your report on.
That I will not.
No report is taken. Item that one, no report is taken. No report is called for, no report is taken. Okay, 3 days. How many days? Same order.
No, I am not relying on the same identical matter.
The problem is there's a
direction
specific
to file the report.
Except report has been filed, the same is taken on record. Exception to the report within 1 week. List after 1 week.
Grateful, Lord.
Wait, madam. Don't be grateful right now.
1 week time.
This is 1 week would be. Today is 15 July.
This is the report, my lord.
15 July, we'll finish it off.
She is grateful for getting 1 week adjourned.
Yes, Lord.
I'm
grateful to you.
Correct time. 25 আগেরটা ফেরত দিন।
এটা কপি দাও।
আগেরটা ফেরত দিন। দোষের ম্যান দেখো। নাম লেখা আছে।
Breather for a week. Breather for a week.
That's why she is grateful.
May it please the Lordship. Lord, I'm for the petitioner. Lord,
Mr. Banerjee, you're there.
yes. Lord, the petitioner happens to be a lawful tenant, Lord, in respect of a premises which is a G+2 storage building, almost Lord 50 years old. Now, Lord, your Lordship, the history says that so far as this building itself, Lord, it does not have any sanction plan. Now, Lord, what has happened since August 2024? Your Lordship, building materials started getting stocked, my lord, in the terrace. Now, being the petitioner, my lord, I objected to it. My lord, all went in vain. Ultimately, my lord.
You are living in the same building?
Yes. Now, what has happened due to this illegal construction, your lordship sees the photographs, my lord, evincing from page 32 and 33, my lord. Yeah, that will, because there is an allegation against the councillor. He is the mayor and council in the body, so naturally he will support. Upon his instigation, this construction has taken place. I have enough materials to show. My lord, kindly comes to page 32. Page 33.
You don't like him?
I don't like him, my lord, it can be vice versa. My lord, if your lordship sees the entire locality there, my lord, every one after the other premises are illegally constructed. I'm not, because now I'm only concerned about myself.
This is absolutely illegal, Mr.
Yes.
Banerjee. Don't say.
I'm doing the report.
I'm handing a report to them, let them find any exception against that.
No, no, I will not. I will just show the evidence.
Themselves what is wrong.
No, 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 no. You can take my amendment at paragraph 10, my lord.
As far as the rules are-
Straight away, my lord, I say that the councillor, ward number 54, is in hand in gloves, who is actually, my lord, giving permissions to these people after obtaining money. I say like this. And you can construct anything, anywhere. And for such act, my lord, what has happened? The place where I am staying, my lord, there are huge cracks now. I'm now unable to stay, and they want me to be evicted from there.
No, your file, this report will not do, Mr. Pan.
May I?
If your engineer is smart,
yes,
then he will know what to do. If not,
I am at
then
the hands of them actually, my lord. I cannot find the report.
I know. You can't go and inspect, Mr. Pan.
Exactly. If your lordship direct them.
Give them good sense.
I will tell them that you do it.
Give them good sense so that they good work.
But
it is apparent that it has been constructed. The photograph is apparent.
When I pass that order, then I will call them to my chamber and I will ask them.
Look at the photograph. This is just a recent construction. It's apparent. Please have page 33.
The photograph will also.
Other evidence, my lord, which I will show.
Petition, the present writ petition is being agreed by the inaction of the respondent municipality in taking any action for the alleged unauthorized construction being carried out at the terrace of premises number 16/1/H/2 Sir Syed Ahmad Road, PS Intali, Calcutta, at the instance of private respondents. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner and his family are residents at in the first floor. Residents of the residents at the first floor of the said building. Full stop. He states that the private respondent number 9 to 12, have blatantly carried out the unauthorized construction in deviation of the sanctioned building plan, endangering the structural stability of the said building. Full stop. Despite various complaints, the corporation has failed to act upon it. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent corporation, Mr. Banerjee, seeks and is granted 2 weeks' time to file his report by way of an affidavit. After detailed report by way of an affidavit, after conducting an inspection.
Well, may I only pray for one thing?
In place of
Reply.
let it be 3 weeks.
3 weeks. 3 weeks.
May I only
reply to the same, if any, exception to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter, left after 4 weeks.
Lord, may I only pray for one thing? Once the corporation makes an inspection, well, a notice to be given to me so that I can be also there.
Yes, they will be.
That is what I'm only praying for.
Joint inspection.
A joint inspection, just a joint inspection shall be carried.
I'm so grateful. So grateful. Deeply obliged.
You keep this back, Mr.
And when recently there is a judgment of Supreme Court, Justice Parthiwala.
Let's not get into that judgment. Justice Parthiwala and Justice Mahadevan.
Yes, correct. I'm so grateful. Maybe they are talking about 3.2 of the building rules. That is only minor repairs, not construction. Perhaps
he said
that is what I saw in the report.
And I will say that
That 3.2 will come only for minor repairs, means whitewashing, not on the guise of brick built construction. I'm so grateful. Deeply obliged. I know.
Well, I am appearing for the private respondent. The demolition order is at my instance. That I've taken out a can. I was constrained to, my lord, because the writ petition conceals all the required orders, conceals the demolition order, conceals the order of appeal, which...
Who's there for the municipality?
I am appearing on behalf of the Bali municipality, my lord.
Yes.
In this matter, we have already issued the demolition order, and they have preferred the appeal
Well, the order was
For
tested in the statutory.
civil code.
So what is there? What is left here? They have already passed the demolition order.
Well, it passed the demolition order. Over here, what they are challenging is the quashing of the notice of the demolition of attachment. What has happened, my lord, the order was also tested in appeal, the statutory appeal, that was dismissed.
Yes.
Then they filed another some appeal.
No, but today you have, what are you challenging?
My lord, I am not the petitioner, I am the private respondent.
Who's the petitioner?
Petitioner Rashid?
Not
Petitioner
today.
is not appearing.
Well, let it retain its position because citing this writ petition, they are seeking immunity in various forums.
Contempt.
I'm great.
Not today. The rest of the matters tomorrow.
Which side is it?
Well, here tomorrow.
ঠিক আছে।